Hello!
Hello!
And welcome to another RocNRole stream. We will not be doing our usual campaign. Today, we are down people, as you can see.
Run off and join the circus.
They have.
And Louise is looking a little different.
Just a little bit.
Just a little. And Paul,
Got laser eye
yeah,
surgery.
laser eye surgery.
Grew
Wow.
a beard a little bit, you know. If you can call us a beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would. It is a
More than one
beard.
I've got. Alice should just stream.
The flu. Okay, so yeah, we've got a one shot prepared. You know very little about what is going to be on the case today.
No idea. We made characters and stuff.
Alright. Well,
Remember forests.
Forest.
shall we bring everyone up to speed?
Let's go.
Let's go. Alright, so hired by a dwarven lord
Oh.
for your unique abilities and certain strengths in areas of being able to get into a place undetected and steal certain items. You've attracted that attention and been hired by as such. You will be, well, you are travelling by boat. You've been travelling for a while, maybe a few weeks to a month now. On a large ship across the royally sea, all the way from Steam City to the forests, or Zrathloon Forest, a very large area.
The what forests?
Zrathloon.
Has that got a rolly R?
It does, just
Why
to
are you
spite
doing
you.
this to me?
Just to spite you.
Zra-
You don't have to pronounce it with a rolled R.
I'm gonna call it,
Zrathloon.
Zrafulu.
otherwise known as the cool name
The
forest.
cool forest. The super duper cool forest.
Forest Z.
Your goal. It's a high price. You've been promised 50,000 gold pieces
What? Sir?
each
Each?
for the retrieval of this specific item.
Let's do this.
Well, we're going to die.
You know
Honestly,
people
the
have
three
been
times.
hired before. You have heard of the people that have been hired before, and they were not successful.
Did they die?
You don't know.
Now what
We are
happened
so
was,
dead.
they got to
So
the,
dead.
they got to the people who took the artifact and they went, "We'll give you 100,000 if you go away."
Yeah.
That's what happened. We'll
Yeah,
be fine.
that's what happened.
He wants his party wife, he's getting his party wife.
Yeah.
So, as you approach the shores on the ship sent from Steam City, you start to anchor, and eventually you are excused from the rest of the crew. A few people come ashore with you, only to make a small camp. So, as you prepare yourself in this small camp being assembled currently, I think what we should do firstly, because you don't know each other, but you should. You've spent a fair few weeks getting to know one another. We should at least know names and a little bit about one another, as well as a description of your appearance. So, shall we start?
I'm a bat. Well,
Yes, you are.
right now. No, I'm Freya Ramsbottom. I'm more comfortable around animals, really, but people I'm okay with being around, but I'd rather not talk to you really. Most of the time you'll see me as an animal, and you will have seen me being, a little bit of an animal around you. And I'm going French again, but when she's not in her animal form, it's she's a little folk, and she's got sort of sandy hair. That's kind of all muddied anyway. Like there's a lot of dirt in the sandy hair. Like you can tell that it's blonde, but barely. And she usually has like a sort of animal skull, like a deer's skull, sort of pinned to the side, and she's like covered in sort of these like fur pelts and everything. But yeah, she's a cool little
Bat.
bat right now. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. All right.
Bat right now.
Name as well. Sorry.
Freya Ramsbottom.
Just so I can write these down, because I
Yeah.
completely forgot to write it down when you said it.
Yeah.
Usually you will see a little bat dangling from this person quite often. In contrast to lovely little folk in her furs and everything, you will see a gentleman in pristine religious garments with a fantastic shield and a rapier at his side, white braided hair back with golden eyes and a nude colour skin with pink like tinges at the joints. He's an elf.
Okay.
Probably about a middle-aged elf, not particularly large, and his name is Will-O-Wisp.
Okay. Is that all one?
It is indeed.
Okay.
Can we call you Willow for short?
Of course you can.
Okay, you see a feline looking humanoid with like midnight blue tunic with like gold sort of embroidery on it as well, with a bow on his back, some daggers. He's got like a golden ring in his ear and green eyes, and his name is Sai.
No, he's not. Really?
Yeah.
I love it. Tabaxi again.
Well, there's no tabaxis here.
True.
Sizen.
Sizen,
Sizen. Oh, bring back
Sign the
Sai.
Sizen.
Sai the
Sizen.
Sizen.
Of course.
That's made me so happy right now.
So Sai is an older character that perished in a previous campaign in a completely different universe.
Kind of our
So-
fault as well as a group.
It was all your fault.
We just forgot you were down and asleep.
He
He
was
wasn't even down. He was asleep.
he
Yeah,
was
he was
just
asleep.
cast asleep and then immediately got disintegrated afterwards.
Well, I'm glad he's living on in an alternative.
So in the alternative world, in the second world of Ark'ala, Sai lives on.
Oh, I did forget
For
to add
now.
the description. He is very suave as well.
Of course.
Very suave,
Very
naturally.
suave.
Naturally
Unlike
suave.
Unlike the other one.
Super suave.
Okay, Sai.
Anyway.
So yourself.
My name is Folden Ilduvi.
Say that again.
Folden.
Folden. Okay.
Yeah, Folden Ilduvi. I'm a human male. I am quite short, about a little over 4 foot. Blue eyes, a very brown hair, very wavy down to the shoulders. Bit of a beard going. Look very nimble. Dressed in leathers, 2 rapiers at the side, and a longbow across the body and shoulders. Pretty much not the most flamboyantly dressed, but very simple. Likes to keep it that way. You can tell from the journey that they are a bit of a klepto, though.
Ah, have you been stealing from us, like,
No.
as a group? No?
Every
Okay.
time they walk, they're a bit
Not-
jingly.
Yeah,
Not
jingle, jingle.
entirely a thief.
Okay. Thief with boundaries.
More like
Search all the ancient ruins.
Yeah.
that does lead me to add actually to myself that he's pristinely shaven, very close shaved.
Okay.
Takes quite a lot of care in his appearance.
Gotcha. What was your name?
Folden.
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 Golden Houdini.
Ilduvi, yeah.
Same place.
Just think Alden with an F.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking Folden, Folden, Folden. That's how I'll remember.
Alright, so hope you can all remember each other.
I wrote the names down.
I'm hoping my brain remembers. And it'll be fine.
Okay, so Freya, Will-O-Wisp, Sai, and Folden. So, as you come ashore, the camp has been set up around you. You know that you need to venture inland. You know your stop-off point. The only thing you know about it is that it has a beam of light shining into the sky. And that is also the place that the item is kept. This item you don't know anything about, other than it is the one shedding this beam of light. You look out. Bit of sandy beaches ahead. You've been settling on the more solid but soft grass ground afterwards, before it trails on into the deep forests beyond. So, over to yourselves.
Are we off the ship?
You are off the ship. There's a few people sort of like mulling around here. You know, the captain is off the ship as well, and like first mate and such.
Would you be in my cloak, hanging upside down?
Yeah. I might scamper around you for a bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you were, I would hold my cloak open and say, Freya, my dear, are you ready to come on out? I think we're here. This beautiful light that's shining might be the artifact we're after.
I have telepathy, so I can respond whilst I'm in my animal wild shape, by the way. Just to let you know. I'm not just making things up.
Make a perception check, by the way.
Try and
Squeeze
dance.
away.
Just back squeak squeak.
Squeak, squeaky, squeaky squeakers. Squeaky squeak.
That's a 5.
A 5, okay.
Barrel.
I mean, you can see the tiny speck of light in the distance that you've been told about. You can see the direction that you need to go, and it is a fair distance away. You expect that once you get under the canopy, it's going to be very difficult to discern where it is.
Okay.
Oh yes, I'll have a little fly around. I'll see if I can see anything as well.
Excellent. And Folded, we might be relying on your expertise soon, my friend.
That's fine by me. I can do what I can. I can locate it if I need to.
Excellent. The Warden has truly blessed us with this day.
Oh, the Warden has truly blessed us with this day. Yeah, is that right? Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, okay.
Well done.
I'm going to flutter and maybe do a little poop on Folden's shoulder.
That was not necessary, man.
As it happens.
You know, bat has to go.
As it happens, I'll take out a handkerchief and just like, oh, sorry about that. She never seems to do it to me, but I guess it's a bad thing.
Or whatever
More like
noise bats
taking a
make.
piss.
Something like that.
Spot on, actually, yeah.
Cool. Could I have a little flutter up and see if I can see anything, like, looking down? Like, at the beam, like, from up high?
This it's a long way off.
Okay.
You're going to have to journey to get near it. Like,
Okay.
yeah.
No, I won't then.
Yeah, no.
Still, I have a little flutter.
As I'm looking, so is the forest quite overgrown? Is it quite like...
Very. It is
Okay.
almost untouched by what you can tell to be any sort of civilization.
Okay,
So
then.
gonna...
Is there no like because other groups have tried to go after this before and failed? Is there no possible like entrances we can see where a group has previously made tracks?
got like a chopped down pan.
Yeah, like somebody's already been at it like a machete.
Make a perception check.
I'm not
Join
gonna
on
lie.
that.
At first, I thought you were going to
Mhm.
say any tour guides or anything, just going this way to the magical object.
Yeah.
I mean, there's plenty of people in from the ship.
Yeah.
Perception.
Do
that
I get
is
advantage?
unnatural 20,
Nice.
Natural 20?
even though
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
What? Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's impressive.
you can definitely tell that this area has only ever been docked at before, but never really in hordes. You can see small like incisions in the actual forest and the way that people might have gone, but by this point you do notice like there are a few like chopped vines and like severed sections, but they've definitely grown like back but in different directions over time. You don't see anything that's
So it looks like many people tried.
it doesn't look like a load of people, but you can definitely see that some, yeah.
I'm looking at this overgrown forest and my pristine, almost priest robes. I'm going to look a bit concerned. I'm going to flag down a sailor and go, good sir, you wouldn't sell me your cloak, would you? It's just, these were given to me by the temple, and I really wouldn't like to get them dirty.
Yeah, but this is my cloak.
The warden provides for all. It is merely an exchange. Once we have returned with the bounty, I shall return the cloak to you and some money in good gesture.
Make a persuasion check.
You're using your religion
Just robbing him.
to get somebody's clothes.
Hey, what I said was 100% true. 10.
10, okay. I mean, I'm quite attached to this one. I don't really know how much about Warden and that, like, but...
Oh, you don't? Well,
I mean, I see people, like, you know, like sailing past and such when, I mean, we got to send them on the way and such,
absolutely, it is the right way.
but it's what I've heard anyway, but... I mean, I have a spare one. I can lend you that.
That would be perfect.
But I mean, I'd rather come. Where exactly are you going?
Well, I believe that's yet to be determined. Over there, towards that shimmering light.
Alright, well, I mean... Fine. Alright. You just hands on over the cloak.
I'll tie it off. So hold up. And
Sort of like
tie it.
quite standard, but sort of like a little bit grubby.
That's fine. Thank you, sir. Many blessings. I will pray to the warden, so when it comes your time to pass, he is kind.
Alright. What does that mean?
You will go to the right place. Your deeds for helping one of his soldiers, one of his family, will be recognised.
Oh, alright. Just make sure you hand it me back on when you know. Just wanders off.
Quite happy to go in now. Once Freya returns, I'll say, you see, Freya, simply speaking, the warden has power. Speaking of his presence and the things that he can do.
You smell like me. Bit whiffy.
Regrettably, yes, but, you know, it's better than tarnishing my sacred robes.
What makes them sacred?
They were given to me by the temple.
By the god himself?
Well, in extension, yes. He chose me as one of his many disciples.
I feel like I should tell you I might have done a little wee occasionally in your sacred robes.
It's fine. Nature is part of the warden's plan.
But now I feel like he's going to be angry at me.
No.
Because I've relieved myself on his
No. You're praying forward to him.
with my pee.
Well, not with your pay, no, but with praising him for the day, praising him for getting this artifact.
Right, yes, I can do that too.
You are a bat after all.
Oh, only now.
Well,
I'm not a batter.
No, he will recognise that you are in this form.
Okay. That's fine then.
Probably getting strange looks from sailors because I'm visibly talking out loud to a bat.
Yes, you are.
One-sided conversation. Not with your pee.
Yes, it's because you're speaking with telepathy, aren't you? Okay. Okay, right, well. You take one glance behind you. The sailor's still setting up camp. And you delve on into the forest.
Oh, lead the way, gentlemen. You both seem more accustomed to this than myself.
I'd hope so.
It's this way.
Is that correct?
Make a survival check.
That's the sea.
I'm definitely
I
helping.
like the confidence. Let's see if we can add this up.
There is the giant light. Which
I mean,
survival.
you can't go that far off.
What's that you think?
Nat 20.
Hey!
You cannot go that far off at all.
Direct route, the best route.
You spotted out that little pathway that had overgrown back, and you just get out one of your daggers and just slice a few of the a few bits of the foliage covering it as you start delving on down this pathway of sorts. So, leaving the sound of the roaring sea behind you, you start going into the deep forest.
I'll fly up ahead.
Okay.
Scouting out.
Alright, well, as you start making your way forwards, it takes you a fair while. How are you planning on scouting ahead?
By flying.
Okay.
I'll just keep an eye out. Let me just see what. As a bat, what are my strengths? Just give me a sec.
Being a bat?
Being a bat is my
Blind
strength.
sense, probably.
Keen hearing, so I'll have a little sort of listen out.
Okay.
To see, with echo.
Alright, make a perception check. So as you're following down this this trail that has been traversed, if not but just once before, you're not entirely sure, but Sai is certainly leading the way, confident that this is the correct direction.
Certainly.
Suddenly. 16.
16, okay. Alright. A while into the journey, you start to hear all manner of sounds flying around. You seem safe for now. You can hear distant sounds of animals nearby. A few which you should probably keep your distance from with your experience. With your echolocation, you managed to safely guide everyone through this part of the journey. honing in on those senses. And with your guidance,
Just going that way.
moss on trees.
Eating dirt. Going.
Delicious.
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 There's no dirt eating too suave for
Of
that.
course, sorry. I forgot you were so suave.
I will be using the moss though.
Okay.
Okay, well, a fair time passes, and you feel like you should be getting closer to this thing. I want all of you just to roll an Arcana check.
I'm so good at that. I'm actually so good at that.
Now you know.
19.
19.
I seem to have advantage on everything.
Just everything.
Yeah, I don't know why.
What is that?
I was just looking through my features to see where it's come from, and I do not know.
Just advantage,
But no,
advantage,
surely it's got
advantage.
like certain like reasons.
Let's
You know?
see.
No, it
I'm
doesn't
just
want to move.
really good at everything.
Nah, there's got to be
Super
something
swell.
behind that.
19.
You will find that out. Maybe DDBL's broken.
I just clicked on skills, it was just like, hey.
D&D Beyond just feels sorry because your previous
Because what
side
I decided.
died and we caused that, so it's like, here's a break.
17.
Okay.
19 from me.
Alright.
319.
Wow, 3, 19 and 17. Okay.
We know our shit.
Okay.
It wasn't 23.
You as you're approaching this area, you're still keeping, you're still guiding, still keeping a listen out. You feel this sudden shift in the way that the arcane flow is. You feel that almost like break. For any of you that are able to use harmony, it is a sudden break, almost as though like something, but not everything, has changed.
Can we still feel it? Like,
Yeah.
I'm going to clutch my amulet and say, something is strange here.
ruddy mysterious.
Bloody
Ruddy
mysterious.
mysterious. I'll just sort of swoop. Well, not swoop, because bats do not swoop.
Bats can swoop, but it's your choice.
I'm gonna be very
Flap.
like in your face bat, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm flapping.
Almost like a daddy long legs, just constantly.
Yeah, just constantly like
Yeah.
and I'll just sort of clutch onto you with my little back claws.
As you do, I'll unveil the inside of my cloak should you want to hang upside down again.
Something feels strange.
You can say that again. I'm not quite sure. I've never felt anything quite like this. Do you think this could be this artifact?
I don't know. Did they tell us anything?
Just a lot of money for claiming it and someone had taken it. I'm not sure what it does. I will pray and we shall see what answers I get back. But at the moment, I say we just tread carefully.
You tread carefully, I'm staying here.
I will make sure to. You've probably only heard one part of that conversation again, because telepathy. I'll explain to you what's been said. But you all felt it anyway, and so, maybe we should tread carefully. Just for the moment.
Yeah, something doesn't seem right.
I mean, it would make sense why they're willing to pay us such a vast amount for this artifact, if that's the reason.
Yeah, just hope I'm able to, perform as well as I usually am.
The Warden's blessing is upon us. Do not worry, we will perform just fine. I have every confidence.
I'm sure you do. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Okay. It's getting to that point where you've been travelling into this extremely deep, dark and dense forest. And you're wondering, are we still heading the right way? How are you proceeding?
I was going to say I could climb a tree to have a look, but you can just fly up.
I'm gonna cast a spell to
The bat
locate.
just nods at you.
I'll put my little head out. Like,
Right, well, point to blank.
I'll flap at his face and fly up.
Alright. Impossible to miss.
Mhm.
This bright beam, almost like this golden glow within this this slightly light blue light, just shining, radiating into the sky. You can definitely see the changes as you're getting closer. You are not a ridiculous distance away right now. It is much clearer, though you are not within any sort of sight of seeing it within the actual forest itself.
While Freya's looking at that, can I have a look around? There's no visible corpses or anything like that, is there, from previous people yet?
You haven't
Imagine there
seen
will be.
anything like
Excellent. Good.
No visible corpse.
I
Yeah.
did think when we entered the forest you used the word severed. I thought it was going to be severed heads.
Just severed heads everywhere.
Back on the boat, back on the
Like,
boat.
nip.
This is the
Don't care
entrance.
how
What
much
happened?
Let's go.
I've got an idea.
Please enlighten us.
We could tie some string to the bat. And then, whichever way the bat tugs, we follow.
Well, it's Freya. Freya is the bat. You know
I
the
know.
little halfling.
I
Sorry,
know.
the little folk who was on the boat. Yes. Freya can speak telepathically to me. She can just tell us which way to go. What range is that?
I think 60 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think. I'll double check.
Okay.
there's not many trees that are above 60 feet
Excellent.
in this forest.
Yeah. So Freya can relay to me, and I can allow you two seasoned adventurers to lead the way, and I'll support you as best I can. Well, we will support you as best we can.
Sounds good. You've got my back.
As long as you stay downwind. Smell a little bit of urine.
It's going to look dishevelled. Might go into my pouch, have a couple of blocks of incense, and just rub them along
Yeah.
my cloak. Put it away. That should solve the problem.
Please tell me there's some lavender around.
Incense, it will do just the job.
Okay, alright, as you make your way, I want you to make another a perception check
Perception.
based on your hearing.
So, 26, I think.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's quite good, yeah.
It's alright. It's average.
Alright, as you're certainly getting closer to your target destination, you start to hear movement of something travelling on 2 feet. You're not sure entirely what it is, but it doesn't seem to be coming towards you or going away from you. It just seems to be travelling almost at a steady pace.
Can I tell like size from my sonar? Like, because it's like a bounce back thing with bats, and you can usually tell.
Seems to be, as I was about to say.
Oh.
It seems to be
Sorry.
travelling at a steady pace with you,
With us.
but ahead.
Okay. I was gonna
It's
say
just like,
like, what?
To be fair, no one has a lot
Bit
behind
similar
you.
size.
Similar size.
Like that's what I was asking. Sorry.
Difficult to tell because of the rebounding of the trees.
Can I tell how far ahead there?
Yeah, you're looking about 100 feet or so, maybe a bit further.
Okay.
Just out of sight, but definitely not out of sound right now.
Oh, telepathic.
As you continue forwards and you're made aware of this, you are certain that it is slowing down, whatever this thing is.
I
Get to the bushes.
Yes, dear.
I could go ahead if you want.
Why? What's up ahead?
Oh, well, there's something walking. Two legs. And it's about 100 feet away from us. But I could go and see what it is.
Well, if you want to, do be careful. 100, a few feet ahead, and I will no longer be able to hear you.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, there appears to be something or someone up ahead. It seems humanoid. It's on 2 feet. Freya's just gone to take a look, so we might want to pick up the pace a little bit if we can. I wouldn't want to.
As soon as you say that, you just make an intelligence check for me.
Okay.
How smart are you?
Probably not very, to be
I
honest.
thought you'd be.
Oh, no, I'm not bad. I'm not
You're a
terrible.
religious person.
19.
19.
Pretty smart.
I mean, bats can see, but their eyesight is not the best. So you'd know that to get a good look, Freya'd have to get it pretty close.
Okay. Has Freya already gone out of earshot?
I wouldn't say, well, but is the telepathy two-way? Like he
No, you
No, I have to
can't. No.
visibly.
Yeah.
So I'd have to be like, Freya!
yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you could shout it, but they're 100 feet
Yeah.
ahead.
So as I said, we really could do with catching up. Bless Freya. She's going to have to get pretty close to whatever it is to see it, and I wouldn't want to leave her on her own.
I'm really happy with myself. I'm going to be a help. Be like,
make perception check firstly.
sight with sight.
With sight. Yeah, with sight.
Ooh, do I get disadvantage or
No,
anything?
you don't get disadvantage. You just don't get advantage.
Oh, 15.
Okay, that's not bad at all. Okay.
Keen bat eyes.
All right. So, I mean, you do have to get within vision of this creature. So I do want you to roll a stealth check.
It's so stealthy.
I mean, there's so many bats in a forest.
You never know.
Stealth is based on dex, dex,
Yes.
isn't it? That's an 11.
Okay. All right. As you're flying around
Solid.
and you're just fluttering by, you're just trying to hide behind the tree, batting those wings as you sort of like
Clutch
poke
onto
out.
The tree.
All right, you clutch onto the tree and like make your way around. You see this individual. This person sort of like almost like skulking behind a tree of their own, looking up ahead. They seem to like just be stopping right now, and they seem to be like looking further ahead than what the same direction that you guys are walking right now. As you scurry round, they immediately like turn back and like go to open this large sort of like cloak that they're shrouded in right now, like a big black leather cloak that runs all the way down to the floor. They go to open it, reaching inside, and then just see it's a bat.
Just gonna start like doing
look-
bat-like things and like
Just look a
myself.
little confused for a moment, just because. I mean, you genuinely don't come out at this time of day. Make a performance check.
Actually, performance. Totally normal. Not 20!
Hey!
going
Do you
on?
need my plus?
You're no longer a little.
As long as it's not a minus, I think
Yeah.
you're good.
You're no longer a little folk. You just are a bat.
I am the bat. I am that girl.
Okay, so
I'm so bad you don't even know.
you are so bad right now
This is so bad.
that this guy has no idea at all. The individual, it appears to have this almost like this slightly silvered skin to them. Still slightly pale, but definitely like this silver hue to them. They have these big sort of like butterfly wing ears. You know this to be a Vesithan, for sure. It appears to be a male Vesithan from the outside appearance. Seems to be quite on edge right now, and completely sort of like tanked up on like trinkets, like straps binding certain things, and you catch a slight glimpse of. Just roll your history for me.
History. Does that still go off of
Intelligence.
the bat's intelligence? Or.
No, you
Mine.
maintain your own intelligence. Unless you're polymorphing, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just to check in. That is not good. 6.
Okay, so
I've become too much like a bat.
you have absorbed yourself in nature for a very long time, and you have no idea what these city folk contraptions are within this guy's like cloak.
City folk.
Just conceals it and like carries on looking behind this tree, almost as though he's spotted something up ahead.
Could I flutter ahead or go either behind him and try and like follow his eye line, like in some way, like try and use my sonar a bit to see what he might be looking at or sense what he might be looking at?
You can just roll a perception check. It can be based on your hearing.
Oh no, okay, so that's. Oh, actually, it was 16 still.
16. Okay.
With the advantage.
All right. So you can sense movement up ahead. Other than that, you're not entirely sure. There is definitely something there, but
Okay.
you do not know what it is. You get the idea that you're about, from what you saw above the tree line recently, you get the idea that you're probably about 15 to 20 minutes walk from the beam of light, but you don't know what surrounds that at all.
I'll flutter back towards where I know they are, and I'll just keep like going willow, 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 like as I'm going internally, like trying to like work out where they are.
Okay. I mean, you hear this in your head eventually.
Yes, dear. Are you okay?
Yeah, yes, I'm fine. There's a Vesithan up ahead.
Oh,
He's city folk, though. City folk he is. He's got loads of these kind of weird trinkets and gadgets and all
right.
those kind of things. But he's looking up ahead, and I don't know what he's looking at. But there's also about 15 to 20 minutes kind of walk away. It's the light, but I don't know what we're looking at or anything.
Sounds very mysterious.
Mm-hmm.
Gentlemen, Freya's very kindly scouted ahead, and she's found a Vesithan, male or female?
Male?
A Vesithan male, geared up to the nines, I would say. Many different trinkets on his arms, very unnatural for this kind of place. Looking rather intently at the objective that we are trying to get to. I'd say we're about 15-20 minutes away, or he was anyway, from it, so maybe it'd be worth talking to him or subduing him should he cause any problems. But we should probably look out for those gadgets, because I've seen some nasty ones before and heard some terrible stories.
Well, we could take him out.
Well, it's one option. If we do, then it will slow us down slightly, because I'll have to perform the correct rituals. But it's possible. The warden always welcomes another soul.
Subdue him for now.
Could be worth doing. Maybe talk to him, see if he knows something more. Maybe he was with that last group.
Or we could keep a low profile.
We're probably going to run into him soon. He's right ahead.
Well, at the very least, we can keep a distance behind. Try and not alert them too much.
I believe Freya said he had stopped.
Right.
So any sort of movement towards, he would most likely hear. I could cause a
We
distraction.
could always talk about it.
We could wait for him to get the trinket, and then rob him.
I'm sorry,
That's not why we're here.
I don't believe it's going to be that easy. 50,000 each. If one man could do that, then as much as I don't doubt your skills, or any of you, it's probably going to take a group effort.
We could use him as a distraction.
That could also work. Do we want to let him advance further and then potentially jump on him at the right time, or would you like to cause a distraction and subdue him? What do you think? I imagine at this point Freya would be like floating about here.
Yes.
I'll just do this next to your head so you feel like there's a butt there.
Probably be used to it by now.
Yeah.
Sort of like.
Choices.
I have some options for distracting. I can push my voice somewhere else or boom it. If you two gentlemen, you look a lot more nimble than myself, could potentially subdue him.
I could shoot him in the ankle.
Potentially. Whatever you think would be best. Although that would instantly go on the aggressive.
But he's not going to do much without his leg. Just crawl towards us.
If he wasn't hostile in the first place, kind of pointless.
It's better to be safe.
You'd just be kind of leaving him for dead.
We'll come back to him.
Maybe
Something tells me we're not.
we could approach him, see if he notices, and just play it out then. He could, as you said, Folden, be a stand-up gentleman. Maybe he was someone lost on the boat. Although, was there any Vesethans aboard the ship?
Make a history check. Let's see if you can remember your recent memories.
Okay. You sat next to him the entire journey.
Oh yes, Dave.
Oh yeah, Dave. How could we forget about Dave?
Why is this been so weird? Stop it. Stop it, thank you.
Yeah, do the thing where it refreshes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hate it when that happens.
That's an 8. Not particularly knowledgeable.
You don't recall any Vesethans aboard the vessel.
There was none that I could remember, but it's possible. I didn't see everyone.
Well, how about we could stay back, because we both got bows. You're quite a respectable person now that you've rubbed your incense. You could talk to him, and if he becomes aggressive, we'll take him.
I could try. Yes. Can't see why not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Use your religion stuff.
I'll keep my scimitar sheathed, but I'll just keep my shield close, chest.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Start
going to land on his
I'll start
shoulders.
walking forward.
And I'll just grip on.
Okay. What's your intentions then?
Just to see if I can catch up with him. There's no ill intentions. I'm
Right.
not going to be walking stealthily because I've got nothing tied. I'm just going to sort of be walking through as best I can, not to get caught in anything or shit on my priest clothes.
Okay.
I will hold my bladder.
Oh no, I'm wearing the cloak now. You good?
Okay,
If you're on my
that's
shoulder,
fine.
you
That's
poop
fine.
away.
Oh well, on that command, let's go. Had a
I'll be
big
hanging about
breakfast.
40 foot back.
I'll be going stealthily, like, to the side. To, like, split
Okay.
the flank.
Both of you roll stealth checks then. I like that face.
It's a 12.
Not too bad.
That's a plus 10.
Could be
27.
worse.
27.
27.
You are, sir.
So suave.
So suave, just everything is boosted.
It's like the wind.
I picked the right level, didn't I?
13. Level 20. Something's wrong
Imagine if you
here.
hadn't like reduced the level though.
Hey?
Imagine if you hadn't reduced the level to the correct one.
Just destroy the campaign. Just like,
Easy on the god.
Easy.
So suave.
If it was actually Si, he'd be lower than
He
me.
would.
Oh,
Yeah, he would be like. Yeah.
You never reached that level.
All right. So as Sai just disappears into the brush, and well, Falden tries
Oh.
just walking beside the trees, a little bit of a rustle on the ground. You approach this individual. You can see them just up ahead as you start to approach, and they are intently watching. You watch as they move from behind one tree and quickly dart to another one. They seem to be scouting more than anything right now. As you start to approach, they hear like the of a stick as beneath your feet. Immediately turn round.
I'll go, hello, don't be alarmed. I've come in peace. This shield is, I'll show them the inside of it, is merely to protect me. My name's Will-O-Wisp. I seem to have entered this jungle and I'm a bit lost. Can I rely on you, sir? Who are you?
You can see the very on edge now. They've got the cloak sort of like very, very taut, pulled around as though they're gripping something beneath it.
As I seem like do that, I'll say, you have nothing to worry about with me. I am a religious man. I am purely here in peace, if you are.
Just please be quiet.
Is there something else about?
There is much up ahead.
Oh, if you don't mind me asking, what is up ahead? I
Firstly,
imagine-
as you're doing this, I want you to make a deception check
Okay.
because you did blatantly lie to them.
Total little fibby.
As long as you don't roll the crit fail, I think you're fine.
No, I rolled a 7 and deception. That's 8.
Okay.
Woo.
Well, that was a crit fail. So his plus is not +8. So yeah, he just looks back at you and
Sort of showing my priest robes.
how did you get lost in here?
Well, I came in with some friends and we must have got separated. As you can probably tell, this isn't my usual surroundings.
Environment.
Yes. And here we are. To be honest, it was that light which guided me here. To be honest,
Brushes
it kind of fitting for a light to guide a priest. But this is why I was here. You
Come on.
Okay.
And he just sort of like grabs you and sort of like pushes you away from this area right
Okay.
now. Pushes you about like it takes you a good like 50 to 100 feet away before like turning around, looking, checking. You guys notice this. surprisingly, does not even notice you.
Not rolling strong tonight.
No.
When we're alone together, I'll say, just so you're not alarmed. As I said, I do have some friends around here. They mean you no harm. I assure you. It's.
I'm aiming direct.
Yeah, but that's only if he hurts me, as previously discussed.
He managed, like, as you pointed out, like, he managed to spot you. Does not see Sai for his life.
Yeah. Can I see Folden?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say, Folden, you may as well come over here.
It's my mate.
This is Folden. I still didn't catch your name.
Well, I'm Asta Red.
Well, lovely to meet you, Asta. Are you here for this structure? This.
What brings you here?
Well, we were sent on a quest, so to speak, to find out about this artifact, and well.
Right, so you're not lost in general. You're more sort of
Lost in the forest. Yes.
Okay. I do have a particular interest in this structure. What brings you about its place?
Well, I do believe during a lot of the conversation I was not present, unfortunately. When you are going on an adventure such as this, for someone like myself, a lot of praying is involved. Because I worship the Warden, and he's more than happy to take back his children's souls. So a lot of it was wishing us good tidings on this mission. Me personally, I have no intentions towards anything here. I just want to see what this is, this shimmering beacon. I did hear, we were dropped off by some sailors, I did hear them talking of a party coming in here to take the whatever is in here, or investigate or explore it. Were you part of that party?
Are you, what, could be described as our replacement, then?
I wouldn't go as far as say replacement, more, if anything, probably backup.
So is it, Lord Backlund that sent you as well?
Was it Lord Backlund that sent me as well?
It was.
So, I believe that was his name, yes. I think he was quite worried that he hadn't heard anything.
He would be right to worry. There was some serious complications and some unexpected twists. I was lucky to get out.
If you don't mind me asking, what twists and complications?
Well, the main idea... Let's just be forthright. We have the same goal.
I presume so. You haven't told me what your goal is.
Well, it is to steal the artifact. It is known to the elves as... Well, they call it hope. But
I am an
people...
elf. Would I know of that?
You would not know of
No.
this, no.
Okay.
You're from a very different area.
Okay. I didn't know if it was like elves, every elf, or just the ones here.
Just the
I wanted to
ones
make sure.
here that he seems to be talking about. Yeah, this They have a whole village set up around this. Well, this beacon of light. It well, before I delve further, if I assist, can I still get a cut?
I don't see why not. For the vast amount of money that is being offered, I would happily share half of what I take with you.
That would be more than pleasing, as long as... Is there just the two of you?
No, there's another two somewhere. I'm not quite sure where they are.
I mean, 5 of us would make much greater numbers.
Are you still on my shoulder?
Yeah, except I'm kind of like around your neck,
Right.
just
Okay.
like peeking out.
In that case, I'll buy. Well, one is here. Her name's Freya.
I'll
She's a-
cower further into the neck.
She's a lovely little thing. There's Folden, and somewhere there is Sai. Quite a quiet and straight up fellow. Some would say almost suave.
I'll sneakily crawl up behind everyone.
No one sees him. Yeah, he. I'm basing this on everyone's passive perception right now. He's looking around right now, and not a chance in hell does he see you as you just sneak up right behind.
Okay, I'll whisper in his ear like,
Jumps, like pulls out this giant gun, like this almost what you could describe as a shotgun of
I'll
types.
say, whoa. That
I
is
realise I made a mistake.
that is Sai. Rather poor timing, Sai. But
Just sockets it back in.
Not scare a guy
I
off the
just
gun.
want to say though,
Not with a
I
shotgun.
wasn't
Yeah.
surprised.
You
It
weren't
is-
surprised.
I wasn't
Of
surprised.
course not. Size and never
Yeah,
surprised.
for anyone that is knowledgeable on guns, it is a salvo boomstick.
that is an awesome name.
Full name, no idea what that is.
Which yeah, I mean it triggers and it is very loud. Not very good for stealth.
You'll see a more serious Sai come over myself and I say, so these elves, are they worshipping this artifact?
Oh, well, I'd say with feet like that, you could potentially rob it from under them blind. But no, I maybe they seem to worship it in a sense, but not like divine worship, more sort of an offering as such. It as a well. So what I was going to say, well, I mean, firstly, are you all happy if I join you? I was part of the last group that was sent.
Could I get a read on his body language, like the whole time during that conversation? I've just been like analysing him, like
Okay.
he
Make
didn't-
Might do the same.
make an insight check.
I was gonna say, as he
No
said
malice.
they were all worshipping it, you would have seen my eyes go from a gold to a red, and the ground would start trembling from thaumaturgy,
Oh,
and you would hear my voice boom slightly and say, "Blasphemy!
okay.
Worshipping an artifact!" And the whole ground's starting to shake.
Chill out.
He's just checking, making sure there's no one nearby.
Do I use my insight or that insight?
Yeah.
Use
My-
your
Yeah, I'm
insight.
still using my insight.
That's it.
Okay,
It's
cool.
quite.
Check.
I'm going to say these
18.
blasphemers
Hey, snap.
need to be sent back to the warden immediately so their souls can pay for what they have done. Worshipping an artifact. It's madness.
Who brought this guy the fish?
Don't clear ourselves on the Lord.
They just start whispering amongst themselves.
Just going to be staring intently, eyes wide.
Alright,
It's okay.
18 on both of you
Yes.
for the insight check. Okay. You do not get the idea of any malice behind this person's actions. You can sense that they've felt very a great sense of loss and unable to determine the next direction recently. You also pick up on the fact that this individual seems to be a little bit like yourself in the sense of collecting random and all things from the things that just randomly strapped and gathered like around this guy's like everywhere.
You're his new fan. So I love you.
Date me now.
Me and you right now.
So, what do you say for me joining then?
Eyes will calm down. As far as you joining, I don't have a problem. Another hand is better than not.
Well, I technically have 4 to offer, so
It won't cost any of you anything. I've agreed with this gentleman that half of my share will go to him for helping.
Sounds fine.
Have you discussed the joining fee? It's one gold to join the group.
Just going to look at him completely blankly.
I think that's a fine deal. Just tosses you a gold over.
I'm going to look so confused because this mission is worth 50,000. You've got
Like,
gold, please.
Usually you barter down, but no, you straight in.
This is some smooth brain
Gold.
movements.
That never ever worked for Sai
Yeah.
before.
He's suave, he's not clever.
Amazing.
I still look proud of myself. Well, welcome aboard.
It is good to be back on aboard. Well, this all right. Well, let's get down to strategies. I have seen a lot of things go down, and we need a very good plan. So, as you may have felt, there is no ability to teleport or anything of the like within a very large radius around this area.
Oh, my fellow, I don't intend to teleport in, grab the thing and teleport away. These heathens are worshipping an artifact. They must be purged from this place.
I don't believe we'll be able to take a whole village of...
If you get them all together in one place, I can probably do a fair amount of work on them at least. Or, if we can't get them all, at least the ones who are running this shit show.
How about we have 2 teams? One team, purging. Team 2,
I like that plan.
Sneak.
Yes.
Excellent idea. Me and Sai will go and purge, and you two
No.
and yourself will go in and steal.
You'll have to make sure there's no animals in the purging hole.
Oh, don't worry. Animals are innocent. They can't understand the worship of such an entity. Strictly elves.
Just make sure they're not in your perching area, please.
I'll keep it contained.
That's fine. Perch away.
Although, to be fair, the ones I do kill, might take me some time to do the rituals on that many people. The dilemma.
I mean, a distraction is not a bad plan, but maybe done further afield, and I mean, one thing, if you take away the prime object of that worship, they are likely to follow, and then you'll be on the higher ground.
Excellent idea.
How do you know the artifact isn't to do with, the warden?
Oh, it could absolutely be to do with him out there. But they're not worshipping the warden, as this gentleman said. They're worshipping the artifact.
And
That is
that's bad?
sacrilege.
Oh.
It would be like worshipping a statue of the monarch butterfly and not the butterfly themselves. Although I have holy symbols, it's the connection to the deity. It's not the item itself.
Okay.
Once we're done here and we go back, we can go through the scriptures and talk about all these different things. We have a lovely garden you can sit in. Many animals, it's fantastic. We can even find a cave if you wish to remain in your form.
Long term, the plan is to make a temple for all the animals' spirits to then go to the soul core, because right now there's no one looking after them, so that's why,
That would be a good extension. It's something that we can talk to my elders about.
Well, I was going to use this money, but if that would
we
save.
can push with the church. We could potentially have a druidic side.
And all the animal spirits will go safely
As
from
long
there.
as the warden wishes it and says that that is okay, then yes, excellent. But I can't see him having
Why
a problem with
wouldn't
it.
he say it's
by me.
okay?
Well, that's what I mean. I can't see him not.
Is there a possibility he'll say no to the animal spirits?
I wouldn't say so. Spirits are spirits, all the same. Everything has a soul, to my knowledge.
Okay, as long as they can go, that's fine.
But you said they were too dumb to worship.
What?
So would they still?
Of course, souls are still there. It's just not a human soul.
Not everyone worships the warden, but their soul will go to the soul core.
And those who don't worship the warden get purged.
Other deities have their place, but people who worship artifacts and stuff like that, no. Blasphemers. False praise, false idol to nothing.
Have you ever tried converting?
The warden has his own ways of converting. I'm simply here to spread his message and sometimes get my hands dirty in his name.
Are you going to try conversion before the purge?
No.
No, straight purge.
Most likely not. Fanatics.
There's only one fanatic here.
I'm just going to see my eyes, although the gold flick to red, just stare intently at you.
Anyway, it's a plan.
I'll just start massaging his neck with my little back claws. It's okay.
Just ends up pinching.
Ah!
It's okay.
So I believe we'll need a way safely through the village without being spotted, and well, amongst the masses, we also need to gain access into well, I don't know what exactly they call it, but it looks to me like an underground temple of sorts.
If we have 7 days, I can create an identity and infiltrate the village.
Do we have a time scale? Like, did we get given?
We can certainly Do you have the ability to disguise yourself?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I keep expecting you to go, I will find you.
Well, I do have that ability myself. I'll be able to perform it on a few of us.
That's just my ability to be better than I just do it myself.
But I won't be able to infiltrate. I'll be able to get everyone in, but I'm quite confident that they'll eventually find out how if you can gain us access.
Is there a main honcho of this place, a boss or a leader?
I believe so. I do not know them.
If you get me close enough to them in that situation, I can probably deal with them maybe.
Okay. Well, we'll have to see how everything goes. I suppose. But we can.
Just reading this further.
Yeah.
I mean, some of the things it says that you're doing, it's like doesn't sound like you can do in a jungle.
Oh.
It's like spend 25 gold to establish a history profession, get letters of introduction, official looking certification, appropriate clothing, and establish yourself as a member of a trading house from a remote city. So you can.
You know what? I'll allow this to work if you can get hold of some good attire, some decent attire for this.
We might. Just for this infiltration to work, I might have to maybe look at them a bit, see what they're all about. Unless you've had a good.
They do seem to have some form of general attire. If you're wanting to infiltrate them, you will have to. Well, we'll have to take at least one out.
Easy.
And there were two that I was tracking, just a few hundred feet away.
That's pretty close.
As he says that, I'm going to take a look around.
I mean, you're in a dense forest.
Yeah. You just see
Like-
people like.
It's only like over there. So
Yeah. And so we're just like, la 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 la.
Doesn't mean they're not sneaking up.
Yeah.
me.
Never seen.
Make perception checks.
All of us?
Now 20.
Nice.
No, not 20.
No way.
Critical fail.
Oh no.
We never roll like this in
I
the
know.
campaign.
It's Paul and
I
Louise.
wish I
Paul
could.
and Louise, if you're watching, come on.
All right. As you spot out two individuals, a very long way off, but you sort of like see a tiny in the dark, dense forest, and you look out. You see this like flash of like white and silver. As this clothing like travels between two trees, you both notice it. It is a very like long distance off, but very very apparent to you. They appear to be by themselves, certain that they are potential scouts.
Shall we go and take them out?
If it'll help us infiltrate, I don't see why not.
Before you go, and I'll place my hand on his chest.
On my chest?
Yes, and I will cast Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
Yeah, so banish. I'll cast Shield of Faith on you, and it gives you +2 to your AC
Thank you very much.
for 10 minutes.
Let's go.
It's magic rolling.
All right, I want you to both roll stealth checks, because I'm assuming you're both going, yeah?
Yeah.
Astered is going to stick behind with you guys.
Cool.
Stealth. 33.
What level are you?
That's an expertise.
Yeah, we are
That's
level
expertise.
13,
That's one.
Yeah,
That
level
yeah.
13. That's crazy.
What's your stealth?
21.
plus 14.
Okay. All right. So I mean, to put this plainly, you sneak up on them, almost directly behind them. You manage to infiltrate like both into this singular bush as they pass on by, and their backs are just turned to you as they are like positioned perfectly outside of this bush. What are you two doing?
I'm going to dagger him.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna.
Roll to hit, both of you.
We're doing it simultaneously.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, absolutely.
Perfect unison.
I do have. What does it say?
Advantage by any chance?
I mean, they are unexpected.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
surprise
so it'd be a
attack.
sneak attack,
It's,
wouldn't it?
it's automatic sneak attack.
Yeah, and it's assassinate as well. So
Yeah.
uh,
Assassinate gets massive.
so it's crit.
Oh my god, you're going to destroy this
Crit.
guy.
Wait, crit just mean what's crit again?
It doubles all
doubles
dice.
all the damage.
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Jesus.
Are you sure you're level 13?
Killing
Right,
machine.
I want to play this rogue.
We should have gone for
rogues
rogues.
are good. Rogues are very good at what they do.
So it was a 19 to hit.
Okay,
Oh, I
that
get
definitely
advantage though,
hits.
don't
Roll that
Probably.
damage.
That was one instruction Rob gave us when we were making the characters. You're not allowed to go all rogue.
And
Yes.
also, before is what did the guy say before about like teleporting and stuff?
You
Doesn't
can't do
work.
it.
You can't, right?
Because I imagine I'm pretty intelligent. Would I know that banishing is also not working here? Because is it technically
It
teleportation?
is technically a form of like, yeah,
Transportation.
transportation. What in these lands are called fluctuation.
So that would also not work.
Yes, no fluctuation.
I think 27.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, yeah.
It's 7 d6s.
Do you want 7?
Oh, okay, that works.
Have you got enough?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And your own.
Yeah, let's use these.
Could I have a D6 back, please? Thank you.
I'll do the d4.
Checked.
Let me just check these guys' health.
Turns out they're like 2 bitches.
Okay.
Turns out they're absolute tanks.
Yeah.
So
Like
I'm gonna
2
attack
giants.
again.
Oh.
You have 2 attacks.
Yes. I don't think I actually rolled advantage for the first attack,
29,
but I doubt I'd have any more for the others.
50.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. That's over 20,
That hits.
and bonus action attack, which is over 20.
That also hits. So you get 3 attacks and roll that damage.
So
62 damage.
Is that already doubled?
Okay. All right. All right. You stab this person straight through the chest. You immediately take out as they take a massive gasp for air, complete in shock of what's just happened. They like collapse to the ground. They don't seem to be quite finished off, but they are very close. What are you doing?
I dealt 36 to the other one.
Okay.
Bonus action dagger.
I can't believe he didn't die.
I mean, that's incredible
It's
damage.
amazing damage.
It really is.
That's like disintegrate levels of damage.
Okay.
A bonus action in your attack.
I can't bonus action attack, can I?
If
you
you had a dagger, yeah.
Oh!
Dagger,
yeah,
dagger.
Yeah, right.
Dagger.
So
Look alright, yeah,
he's
you're
dropped
right.
down, is he?
Yeah.
I just In face then.
In the face, all right? Face.
Just
Headshot.
slowly like that as well. Just
Slowly.
typical size.
all right.
While
Roll to
going-
hit.
Only dreams now.
Oh my
All right.
god.
Roll to hit.
I'll be like,
Okay.
I feel the warden has claimed another soul.
Very slowly.
I'm guessing I don't get sneak attack or anything. This
No, you
time,
do not.
'cause,
No.
Right in his face. Like, so sneaky.
I'm so sneaky.
I like the thing that Sai believes he's got sneak attack again. He's like, this went flawlessly.
Easy.
17 to hit.
Yes. Yeah. That does just about hit. Yeah.
6 damage.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, as you slip that sword through, and then just take it out, they drop to the ground. Your individual, as you what are you attacking with? Just to give us
2 rapiers.
2 rapiers. All right.
Slash.
So you just go and slice. Oh, you're stabbing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So 2 stabs straight through. Go on. What are your attacks then? So you've got 36. Did you say on the first?
Oh no, that's total.
Oh, 36 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
36 on the first.
To be fair, I have to dance down.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
surprised
yeah.
you're asking.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. The second hit comes in, and the individual, like, they are heavily wounded, but they are definitely not like just out of everything yet.
Yeah.
They go out to shout out. Are you doing anything?
You didn't kill yours. I will have said
I
that
can
in
just
character.
imagine
so-
that.
Yeah,
I've just
you
done that.
will have said that. Yeah.
Can we see this happening from where we are?
I'd say no because like it was so obscured. You might be able to make it out actually because you saw them sort of like walk in that direction, but it's like 200 feet away still.
Oh, right, okay.
I mean, I can't really do much else.
All right. Well, I want you to both roll initiative.
So close.
This might be.
That is a nat 20.
Oh,
Or 25.
Okay. I mean that.
Get him again.
I think that goes first.
Go again.
To be
go
honest.
again.
stab.
Stabby.
What was yours, Si?
30.
What?
Okay, you don't
What?
go
Oh, no,
first.
no.
I think the +5's already on it. So, no, it will be 21. No, how did I get 30 then?
What are you chatting?
Have you got magical? Are you rolling D100?
No, I just...
It's got a 21.
You got 21. Okay.
You're so used to those 30 numbers, just like it's got to be 30.
Like it's 30 something. It's 30 something.
All right.
I am a god.
As Sai just completely slanders you, what are you doing to make up for it? You've got your first attack incoming now.
Yeah, I'm going to do it again.
All right, stab, go.
Ooh, it's only a 6, but it's 16.
60 just hits.
I'll take it. Followed by another 16.
Huh, yeah.
That's better. An unnatural 20.
3 hits.
Oh, all 3 hits.
Now for good damage.
One.
That's not me. 9. 17. 29 points of piercing.
Okay.
It's good damage.
All right. Once more, the second 2 stabs come through. The this elven archer who is trying to shout out right now, just unable to get any air out of the lungs that you're piercing through right now, drops to their knees on the last legs. Sai, you are up. They rolled a 13, so you're next.
What's a bad guy?
Still not dead.
I'll come to you in a minute.
I hold up my dagger to you. I'm going to grab his head. Just while staring at you, just like push it in.
Okay. Alright.
Okay.
I mean, just roll damage.
I was going to say, the next time you say roll hit, it's just going to go. Really?
Just
do it for the sake.
Choose
I mean, to be fair, if this guy chooses to run away, he's not going to get far.
No.
7 damage.
No, okay. Yeah. Yeah. You just push the face, resisting into the edge of the dagger as it just collapses on. The blood trickles down your hand. You just swish it to the floor, and the body collapses over. Other than a few holes in their attire, they are in quite pristine condition. Quite a few more holes on the one that you attacked.
Good guys, too.
Just declothe them.
I mean, sure, I definitely ain't wearing them though. I ain't gonna pass as an elf.
Oh. Well, my ability says that I will. Even though I'm very much like a cat.
I'm imagining you have a disguise kit.
Wait, was that a cat? Nah, it's got to be an elf.
Little pointy. Elven ears. Elven ears. I swear there was fur.
Hello, fellow elf.
Many punctures.
All right. So as you take the time to sort of like, are you just stripping them and leaving them here?
Well, I mean, we're not that far away from the group. Are we?
Not a terrible distance, no.
I said it takes 7 days to prepare.
Okay. Yeah. All right.
So I mean,
All right. So.
I've got time to send them to the work.
All right. Well, let's just say
this time.
as the party as the party is recollected, and you get those 2 full attires of these clothing from this elven village. You take the bodies, you send them on their way, performing your rites. And over the next 7 days...
For the 7 days, by the way, can I ask, does anyone have a spare bedroll?
Oh my god, not again! Not again, surely. Dan, no.
Just fucking at it, man.
It wasn't-
You're level 13!
There's no way you don't have one.
Even I don't have a bedroll.
Don't
I've got a blanket.
Every time it's a new character, does anyone have a bedroll?
You need to go to the shop, just one sec.
Hello, fellow elf. Any bedrolls?
I swear, if in the current main campaign that you've done this again,
I'm pretty sure I made sure
I'm
to have
pretty
a
sure you
bedroll.
did as well. Even though you don't sleep because you're a Samani.
Oh, yeah.
For the one time.
Excellent.
Oh
no.
All right, so
During those 7 days, I would come out of my bat form occasionally and I would cast mending on the clothing that they've got.
right, okay.
Just to cover
Yeah.
up the holes
All right,
and
so
places.
I'm going to say over the course of the next week, you completely infiltrate this village in your full disguise as an elf.
I was just going to say, I also have create food and water, so no one would have had to use any rations. I'd have just been creating each day and sharing it out.
Okay,
fair enough.
perfect.
I would have tried to look for some animals, just so that,
Yeah.
like, see if would I find anything that would add to my possible, like, animal collection that I can change into.
That may not be a
That might not be a bat. That might not be suited for this area.
Around here, there's especially around the village, there doesn't appear to be a very, like, an abundance of creatures. just ones that you've seen before, really.
What would I have seen mostly in the villages, like if we've been scouting, like other pets or anything like?
You wouldn't see many pets, no.
Baphomet.
One thing I do want you to do is, Sai, just give me a I'm going to say sleight of hand check.
Okay.
4 billion.
Just to see how well you apply this disguise kit. I'm guessing that you're proficient in...
Good thing my first one was a 19, and then
in sleight of hand.
28.
Yeah, that's proficient.
Of course there is.
Okay. And then I want you to just make a general charisma check.
General charisma.
General charisma.
Oof, that is not my... We're only doing that so I don't get advantage. Oh, 21.
21.
What did you roll?
You rolled a 19.
All right. So
You're so lucky today.
over the course of the next 7 days, you fully infiltrate the village. You actually manage to take the full-on appearance of one of the people that you actually killed, which luckily, as you find out later, they are actually what they refer to as an honoured. This particular golden emblem on their attire allows them access into the temple below.
Oh my god.
With anyone
With anyone?
that is within their presence.
Even if they're not from the village?
It would generally be the people in the village. You do realise
Can't
that...
just be like, I'm bringing this guy.
Yeah. You do realise that
I'm an honoured.
this is a place that... it's a strange place because this... As you start to enter on into the temple, you find out that they do worship this thing, but not in a sense of like divine worship, more of a sense of it brings us protection, and it cancels out any anomalies in the area. You find out that they've been having troubles recently with portals opening and like hordes coming through from another realm that you're not entirely sure of. They're generally just called demons, and you're not too familiar with what they could potentially be, and you don't want to sound like an idiot in your shoes, especially with a 21 charisma check. You don't take that chance. However, I will have you roll just an Arcana check as you go into this. As you delve down into this area, it is the temple is no more than 30 feet underground at all times. It delves down and then doesn't go any deeper, and then you realise that every single it's almost like a maze, but every single passageway leads to the centre eventually.
Okay.
The centre is this like diamond-shaped chamber with this large beacon of light glowing up straight through the middle. There's a hole in the top, almost like a well, that is placed on top in the in this village.
Technically, we could like abseil down as well.
So these are some ideas that you come up with.
Have I memorised like?
You've pretty much memorised the layout at this point, but make that Arcana check.
Can I check as well? In terms of the person that I've taken over the identity, were they like single? Am I having to infiltrate like a whole family life?
You are having to infiltrate a family life, yes.
Daddy's home!
Daddy's home. So smart now.
I've got some food for you. Didn't surprise me. What? Nothing.
He's never surprised anymore.
I had advantage, so first one was a 16. So 17.
17, okay. What is your abilities with harmony? None, okay.
Oh, actually, well, unless you count, I have like a spirit animal. That's kind of like harmony-ish.
When you say spirit animal, what do you mean?
You were born with a spirit animal that resonates with you. You gain new traits, including the appearance, animalistic features.
Oh no! This is your racial trait, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the. Is it panther?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
But that's the only sort of like.
Yeah, no, that's not
It
sort of
means
like
more like
magical.
I thought
teleportation.
I'd throw it out just in
Planes.
case. Then.
No, that's fine. Do you have any magic items on you at all?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No.
All right. You get the sense that something within this room that you're standing in is not right with harmony. You're not entirely sure on what it is, but it does not feel right at all.
Okay, well,
That's all that you can understand with that.
because I don't want to look like an idiot and ask people, I'm going to bring my child and pretend that I'm like,
Bring your child to work day.
yeah, and be like, what, and see, pretend I'm like teaching moment, be like, what do you think it is?
It's like, I don't know.
He says I don't know, it's like, and you need to find out and bring me the answer.
When you say, what do you think it is, what are you referring to? Because like he just like looks up at you and goes, it's just, well, it's hope.
What exactly is hope to you?
Oh my god, you're getting philosophical with like a 5-year-old or something.
Well, it means protection and safety, I guess. Is that right?
Well, both good answers. Shit, lost me. Voice.
You're trying to be someone else.
I mean, you're
though.
trying to be
Yeah,
someone
that's
else
it.
anyway.
Yeah.
So, and something doesn't quite feel quite right with the harmony, does it? Here.
Well, I guess not. You seem sort of like just do this little weave as this like flicker just like sparks and doesn't like ignite at all. I don't think. Well, I think it blocks it here. Maybe.
Yes.
Just make a charisma check.
The kid's sussing you out.
Feels kind of bad actually meeting the families of the people that we've met.
I know. It's not even meeting. He is now with them.
I know, I mean from a bystander's point, like
Yeah.
usually
Yeah.
in past campaigns,
Yeah.
kill them, done.
fine.
Don't even think about it. It's
Not
like,
just meeting him.
why have you changed, Daddy?
He definitely wouldn't have been able to infiltrate the entire family if he didn't roll a 28 on his matching the features. It's mental.
What was it?
It's
I
like
need to-
godlike.
what was it I'm rolling? Sorry, charisma again, was it?
Yes. Yeah, charisma check.
12.
Okay.
Pushing my luck with this kid.
Kid's super perceptive.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? I thought you know this, don't you?
I'm just testing you, little one.
Okay.
Anyway, run along now.
Totters off.
That's just shy behind him, like.
Someone else
Oh
enters
my
the house.
goodness.
Oh, there I go, stabbing again.
Sees the back turn, can't resist. All right, so yeah, over the course of this entire week, you find out a lot of information. You get a good sense of how many people are on guard and such, and you even manage to get a full collection of attire that would suit the needs of your individual party. Even a child's clothing for the two of you, if need be.
Can I, do people regularly join the group? Or is it, very enclosed? Like, if I bring new people, could I technically be
You understand that it is quite an enclosed off area. There's not very many new people. However, not everyone knows everyone else. The village is half arboreal, so it runs along the treetops around the outskirts, and then in the very centre, a lot of it seems to be on the ground. And in the very centre, the temple is completely submerged underground. So there's a lot of differentials between everything. Not everyone knows everyone else.
How many people are there?
Too many for you to memorise.
Right,
It's a big place, and you get the idea that if you went on a purge, it might take you a few weeks. Unless you have an army. Especially with the experience of difficulty taking down the two in one fell swoop.
True.
However, I will leave you to ponder those thoughts as we will go on a break before you try and do this big heist.
It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
It's got to be something like Ocean's 11.
Have you actually seen the artifact then?
Yeah.
Yes, it is
How-
It's about this size.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
so
round.
about a foot by half a foot maybe. It appears to be like a cylindrical device with many etchings all the way around it, and this almost like a hollowed out center that you're not entirely sure if it is hollow or not, but it seems to be powering this beam of light up through the center of this well, which is on top, but also guarded on the, oh my god, what's it called? The directions of the compass.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't remember what that's called.
We're all having it.
Yeah.
We're
We know what you mean, though.
We're smart.
Directions.
Directions.
I'll remember it shortly.
We'll lead with that after the break.
Yeah. After the break. Here's the break question. Can anyone in chat? And you'll find out if you're correct if you.
But yes, we will go on a break there. And we'll see how this Ocean's 11 goes down.
Fine. Fine.
Alright,
Go back.
well, hope to catch you after the break, and we'll hope to see you then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello and welcome back.
Oh.
Let's get straight back into this madness that is about to ensue. Okay,
I'm
so
going to die.
you have successfully infiltrated your village with the village with your amazing tactics here. So, what's it going to be before we kick off this venture?
Well, we did want to make it so I have a look and see if it ever deactivates.
Okay. How you? I mean, you don't notice it deactivate over the time that you are there.
On one of the days, can I cling like onto him, like under his ropes,
Mhm.
like if he's got a cloak or something?
Yep.
Just so I can like have a little watch too,
Yeah.
and like maybe sense the Ark'ala.
Okay. Just roll a stealth check. You've got advantage.
Stealth is so 15. So my advantage was
15.
Mhm.
Okay. All right. Roll an Arcana check. As you go down into the temple beneath the ground, introduced into that room. What is that?
Please stay as well.
It's an 8.
It's an 8. Okay.
Hi.
You start to venture on into the room. Immediately, you notice this change. You're passing 2 guards on the way in, and you feel this heavy weight start to grow within your jacket. You just tumble out onto the ground as the little halfling that you are.
I've met these guys before, haven't
Yeah, you've met these guards before.
I? Okay, do I know the names?
Roll history check.
Waha!
History. 12.
12. Maybe one of them was maybe called Tharin. You can't really remember.
Be cool, Theron.
The halfling just tumbles out like
Be cool.
onto the ground, and he just turned around. The guards immediately, like baffled by the noise, they didn't see. Actually, they're not looking into the room, so they actually didn't see what happened, other than the fact that there was a sound. They turn around
Can I like leap back?
and see a little folk just like led on the ground.
I feel like I should have just been surprised.
Be cool.
Just make. Oh god, I don't even know what you're doing here.
That's definitely advantage, whatever it is. Be cool. I really want to tell the elder, but I really want to be cool.
I really want to be cool.
Just make a persuasion check, why not?
Persuasion.
I just wanted to know if it's would happen.
Oh, don't you worry, it did happen.
20? What in the fuck? I got a 3 and then my advantage that I've done everything. That's 20.
And that's 20, okay.
Is that got a plus to it?
Oh, yeah, so nat 20 or 22. Be cool, Theron.
Genuinely doesn't know how to respond, just sees you, immediately just like goes up to you like, and we need a What is going on here?
Hi. Hi. Hello. Hi.
It's,
I'm here to. I'm here to bless for hope.
You can't
A
be in here.
blessing for hope. I'm blessing.
Just grabs hold of you and starts dragging you out of the room.
I'm just gonna start like.
Okay.
I don't like being touched.
Just make an acrobat. It's either going to be athletics or an acrobatics check.
Okay.
It was going so well.
It's going so well.
Was it?
Yeah.
It just started. It turned to shit immediately.
it was going well for 7 days.
And on the 7th day,
And on the 7th day, they
God said
fucked
no.
a miracle child was born.
Okay, I'll do athletics. Balls. 8.
8. Okay. I mean, you're wrestling against a 22 here. Grabs hold of you, just choke locks you, and like puts your arms down. Just starts escorting you like out of the temple right now.
I'll take this one, Theron.
I mean, where did you come from?
I mean, from up at the well, I think. Them guards, they're not as good as you, Theron. Make a persuasion. You are tight.
I'm trying.
Why do you keep calling me Theron? Persuasion.
Excuse me, sir. Why do you keep calling me Ferrin?
Yeah,
It's not Ferrin.
why are you calling me
It's
Farron?
Luke.
How is that your
What was
boy's
that?
christening?
A 19.
I'm your boy's
All right.
godfather.
All right, just look, Alice. Go on, you both to the entrance, and then you just take this one to Holden. I'll ask them at the top what happened. Just also, it's Theron.
That's what I said.
Right. Okay. Starts.
Creepy music in here, Theron.
That's my meditation music.
Is there anybody else about?
There are other people, other guards about in this area.
In this very corridor?
Other than the one that's right next to him right now.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Alright, I'm going to wait until we get round the corner then.
What?
Okay.
I'm wide-eyed, just like...
If I can, like, without Theron seeing, I'll like slowly like flip my knife in my hand.
Okay.
Like give you like sly little wink.
Okay. Just sleight of hand for me. Oh, it doesn't matter. Just don't roll a crit fail like he did.
Well, yeah, that was a 19, so that's before my advantage.
Okay. Yeah, he does not notice this sly move as you walk down one of these like maze-like corridors, but like I said, all of them do eventually lead into the center of this place. What are you doing?
Is there any except for just corridors? Is there anything like on the sides, like hidey holes or anything?
Are we? Sorry, are we so far away that the magic isn't being affected now? Like now that we're walking.
As you turn around the corner, just roll an Arcana check for me.
12.
12. You can feel a pinch of something maybe. You're not entirely sure how powerful it is.
I'm going to telepathically go into his head and just go, should I just change again? Maybe?
I can't telepath back, can I?
No.
No, but you could still
Don't
go
think
like,
so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah!
oh yeah!
Slams through a wall. Okay. Alright, what are you doing? The knife is in your hand. You're about to plunge it in as you just...
I'll be waiting to see. I'll be waiting to see if this works.
I'm going to polymorph. Because I don't want to use
There are other rooms within this like temple facility, by the way.
I'm going to use polymorph instead of my wild shape because I want to save that.
Okay.
And I'm just going to go into a bat again. And just try and like flap out.
Okay. I mean, not expecting such a strange change. He's going to make a swipe for you. You got lucky there. That was a very low roll. Let me just see what his plus is.
20.
Yeah, plus 20.
You are getting hit.
You will not escape him.
Unarmed strikes use strength, don't they?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not dex. That's just monks, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah. Well, that's plus 0. Excellent.
So what is it?
Oh no.
It is a 4.
Okay. That doesn't...
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna...
As you just bomb down the
Yeah.
corridor. Yeah, just roll me stealth.
Okay.
Because after you get round the corner,
Yeah.
I'm imagining that you're trying to get out of here without causing any scene. So every time you sort of like approach someone,
Mm-hmm.
I'm imagining
cling
you're
onto
gonna...
the wall like
Yeah.
as bats do.
Mm-hmm.
Where's my stealth?
I had that
Unnatural
before.
20.
Okay. All right. You see about 4 people positioned like near the front entrance. As you're weaving down the corridors, you immediately avoiding anything crawling along the walls and such as people like slide past. You hear like a bit of shouting from behind you, and you just hear the word "bat" echo down the corridor, and as soon as you hear it, you just off into the forest's sky.
Right, so put me down away. I say, it's your lucky day, Theron.
I
Pat him on the back.
What the hell was that? What?
Well, I mean, like a bat to me.
That's what I would. I don't. There are people that can change and stuff like that, but
You need to get out of here a bit more, Theron. Maybe swap with the people on the top or something.
I need to still talk to them actually.
No.
No.
No, you don't.
And he starts walking towards the exit.
I'll go talk to him, Theron.
Make a deception check. He's proper suspicious of everything right now. But apparently he's a fucking idiot.
Roll half decent. That's all you got to do.
He's got advantage
rolls.
on everything.
You say that. We've rolled crit fails twice in a
Nice,
row.
good. Okay, guys.
31.
4.
Wow.
Why do you have these?
Okay.
So I was always the best. He should never have won the last campaign.
Who's the best of us all?
I don't know.
Alright,
about
so
that
he looks at you up and down. Well, I don't know what the hell happened back there, but you always have been an honest man, Varys. Just make sure something weird isn't happening up there.
Will do. You have yourself a little nap.
Just goes back to his post.
Not having enough, but you tried.
Try, I thought that could be one of bumpers.
Yeah, go and have a little sleepy.
You see
Just tell that to every guy.
Don't tell people.
I'll take over your shift.
Yeah. Have a little sleep.
I probably do have the persuasion. For
You
it,
definitely have the persuasion.
Okay, so you exit the temple after narrowly avoiding what could have been something absolutely catastrophic. Somehow you managed to take on all of the authority within that situation. You guessed that your position in this place definitely comes with some form of authority, and you leave. Are you going straight back to the party?
No.
Okay, what are you doing?
Hang around, wait to see if for a little bit to see if they're in like he's a little knob that comes out anyway.
Okay. Alright. You wait around for a while. About 10-15 minutes pass. Doesn't seem to be showing the face.
I was thinking how close are people in that room that we could possibly drop like a poison gas thing and just like all of them down.
They are on the outer walls of the so like the inner sanctuary, let's say, this diamond shape. In fact, it might be easier to just open the table at this point.
Okay.
Yeah, I was thinking it was just like, you walk up and there's just a hole in the ground.
Like a
it's like a
hole.
big
Let's do
wall.
this.
Oh, okay. We're opening up the table.
Okay.
Oh.
I see.
Probably just leave it there, actually. Oh, a little chat.
Chuck it on top of that one. Alright, let's reveal it to you guys. And there we go. Let's get a good angle. Not bad though.
Open sesame.
What's that?
Wings in chat just went open,
Open
sesame.
sesame. Okay, so yes, the you can see that there are 2 guards stationed on every post on the outside at all times. There are 4 other devices of like a strange nature that you're not entirely sure on. Especially you, Sai, and you're the only person that's seen it properly, other than you that tumbled out and caught a glimpse. And the very centre is the point with the beaming light shooting straight up.
And there's guards at the top. Of
And
the
there's
light as well.
above it as
there's
well.
4 guards on the cardinal directions.
The cardinal. That's what it was. Cardinal directions.
I will make my way back to the group then, and I'll ask. What was his name again?
Asta
Asta.
Red.
I
Aster.
remember
I'll
red.
ask Aster Red because he's got loads of little gadgets. if he's got any like smoke bomb type of things.
I could certainly conjure up something of the ilk. I've got enough. Well, it'd be more of an explosion with smoke afterwards.
I could also create a plague of insects.
I also have this as well. And he takes off the backpack. You hear this like metal clunking inside. You watch as he just sort of like uncross threads this rope, and he just lifts off the bottom section of the bag as like this metal clunking just like falls onto the ground. You just watch as he gets like some tools out and just like there's an arcane spark, and this metal just starts to like these spider-like legs just fold outwards, completely comprised of this metal, and just start crawling around. And you can see that on the very top of this thing is like this weapon, not too dissimilar from some of the things on the inside of his cloak.
Giant robot spider.
He has a giant robot spider.
With a massive gun on the top.
With a massive gun on the top.
I mean, that could have been day one.
I'm going to see my eyes light up. I'm going to say, this is perfect. The purge can commence as planned.
It certainly serves a purpose, and I mean it can even detonate if needs be.
Excellent. What sort of radius are we talking?
It'll hit people within the near vicinity. It'll cause a distraction. I doubt it would annihilate.
Shame. We could lure some of the guards into one spot and detonate.
I mean, if we send the giant killer spider robot just like massacring some of the town, I could run to the guards and be like,
There's a giant...
save the children.
This thing isn't massive, by the way. It is small, but it is like... It has its own presence.
I mean, it's big enough to massacre some children.
I mean, you're not wrong, actually.
What is this one shot becoming?
You're actually not wrong.
Straight to the nursery and go.
What is this?
Just so the guards are likely to.
What is it?
to go
Order
and save
execute
them.
order 21, is it? Is that what it is?
66.
Oh, is it 66?
I think so.
Execute order 66.
That's it, yeah.
My poor little druid girl. So innocent.
She won't witness it.
So ignorant.
You just hear screams.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be the children.
We can
Well,
certainly use
something-
it as a distraction.
Yeah, we send
say
all
if
most
we
of the guards.
Go all out at the gate.
From your experience, was there a particular place that people gathered, such as a drinking establishment? If that went in there, probably cause quite a lot of mayhem and draw a lot of people away.
Yeah, isn't that bad?
There's a few places that people frequent, not so much like tavern-esque, but there are places that people go to gather.
If that thing went in there, I'm sure a lot of the guards would at least become concerned, and some would leave.
I think, yeah.
Pair that with a swarm of insects.
Yeah, it's just go at it on all fronts. Giant robot, massacring people, just a swarm of insects. The guards that are left in there, I mean the people on the top walls, just kick them down the well. I think.
Do you have something for us to fit in with? I think that this might be quite noticeable. I'm going to gesture to my priest robes that I have on.
Yeah. I'll hand out some clothes.
All right, as you all start to get into the correct attire, you have your own disguise kit as well, don't you?
No.
Do you not?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm an elf
My
anyway.
thieves' tools.
I'm an elf anyway, so I don't think I need too much
Yeah.
disguising.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
I'll have a look just in case.
Can I not be, you know, as an animal, or?
I can't see a problem with that.
I mean, I won't be able to go into a room like that, but I figure once we're in there, you know, it's.
I imagine you have many things which can help us on the outside of the room. So I see no reason why you have to go in there.
I don't mind going in there, but I don't want to be.
In your humanoid state.
Yeah.
I can't see a problem with that. I wouldn't make you do anything you don't want to. Yes.
No, I don't have a disguise.
You
I
could,
could be something bigger.
you could
I
provide
could-
us the support outside.
Yes. I can also be something bigger. I don't have to be, you know,
What do you have in mind? What can you?
I can be an elephant.
I think that would cause quite a commotion.
Stomp on through.
You could send the people down the well as an elephant. Oh, that would probably work quite well.
I could also, I could be a great ram, like a giant ram, and come charging.
Sounds like an excellent option. I feel like
I
you're-
could also be a giant eagle, and you know, take some people away, or take the.
Could you pick up 2 people as a giant eagle?
Yeah.
That could get 2 guards away. Seems like Freya's place is outside of the room. If me and the giant robot create the distraction, and then I'll come and join you, you gentlemen can descend and grab the artifact from the heretics.
I can also change gravity.
Amazing. How do you?
It's just something I
Is it
played
a-
about with in the mountains. There were some big rocks that needed moving, so you know.
By the warden's might, he's bestowed such amazing gifts on you.
That's for Warden.
I would say so. He's
That's
delivered
so good.
his gifts to me, so I can't see why not.
Oh,
Just different things.
wow.
You could lift rocks, and
Am I like a chosen one or something?
well, all chosen.
Does that make us better than most people?
On a moral standpoint, yes, but I wouldn't go shouting that about.
What if we can make the guards float away, but obviously they'll scream? What if we think of a way to help them, like, lose their voice? Could potentially, you know, make them shout a lot until, like, they have no voice left. Give them a sore throat.
Genocide on one side, sore throat on the other.
I think the death spider and the insect plague will probably create enough shouting to mask the couple of gentlemen left after Freya carries them away.
That's a good
And then the other 2, you 3 seem perfectly capable of dispatching them. That gun of yours looks mighty fierce, and we've seen what you 2 can do before. Very eloquently executed.
Did you ask that guy? What did his last team do?
Yeah, good point.
Exactly this.
So, the troop that you were with before, what did you do wrong? What happened?
Well, we attempted to infiltrate and get inside. However, they realized it a little bit too quickly and had all the entrances covered. I was able to I was able to get out via means of my my little friend here through the roof.
Seems pretty handy.
Sounds like surprise and distraction is probably the best way.
We actually managed to get our hands on the thing temporarily, and well, even dislodge it.
What happened when you dislodged it? Did the light shut off?
No, but well, not immediately. But I do remember the room going dark for a short while, and that was when I was able to make my escape. Other than that, it was omnipresent.
Okay. And I'll say to everyone, are we going to do this now?
We can do.
Because I can contact the boat and say to them, if the magic will work, be ready. What's that say? So the boat can be ready as we run out. The boat is prepped. We jump on, off. Okay.
I'm happy with that.
Okay. I'll use sending to the
Okay.
captain, so I imagine I'll let him.
Yep.
And say, it's Will-O-Wisp here. We were the ones sent in.
Yes.
I'd get the boat ready. We will probably be coming to you very, very shortly.
This is
Don't think you can get
excellent.
any more.
Is that it?
You have 25 words.
Okay.
Include stutters.
Okay.
All right. Well, you hear back. This is excellent. I've already everything.
He knows. It's good.
That's amazing.
So, shall we
Get wild.
pillage? Yes.
Get wild. I'm fine.
Get wild.
Get wild.
Spider hand comes in.
Yeah, let's go.
All right. What are you doing? Where are you going? How's this going? So, I believe you're splitting the party.
Something like that.
Is my robe also an honoured robe? Is it just a standard, like a povvy robe?
There was only one, and Sai is wearing it,
Okay.
or Varus.
Do you want me to go
Oh,
as an elephant?
by the way, Astered is very adept with disguises, and does have a disguise kit that does not rely on magic, and completely uses the entirety of it on the rest of you. He's been doing Sai for the entirety of this week so far. And now has completely replenished all supplies after applying as much as possible to you guys. The last few of you, it's very sketchy. It'll get you through the main drove, but when you get into the centre and people's eyes are actually on you, you get that you might have limited time.
I'd probably
before
say you
people
wouldn't have had to
notice.
put too much on me.
Yes, yeah,
So it's mainly on you two and him.
and him,
I
yeah.
mean, can I tell what kind of animal might get away with being, like, if you get away with being in this place, or?
I mean, it depends if you want to come across as aggressive or not. There's a lot of very generic forest animals in this area. So if you're looking at like different types of deer, even the occasional elk.
But this is like in the centre, so that wouldn't really be normal in.
It wouldn't be normal, no.
Go with the cat. Cats are cool.
You could be like a
Could be a-
mouse.
Could be a wildcat.
Yeah. I'll go as a cat for now.
Okay. Like a classic bobcat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you start marching towards the village in your massive group.
I'm letting Sai lead because he's the honoured person. I'm right behind him. So I'm trying to look as presentable as possible.
Okay. If there's any guards or anything, just like morning.
Give him a nod as well.
Are you all sticking together during this section, by the way?
I'd say coming in, probably.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Maybe not like as it.
The spider is definitely tucked into the bag entirely, like stitched back up. He's just like holding the actual ropes, ready to just let go and it to just fall out. All right, so I'll have you all make deception checks.
Even
This
me,
is gonna
who's a
go well.
bobcat.
It's a bit weird that you're coming in, actually. I'll just say stealth for you.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Deception. Because I'm so good at that.
What am I rolling today?
I wish we roll like this in a campaign.
Yeah, that's a 15 though.
Okay.
31.
17.
All right.
Probably
Does-
roll well. I'm just shrugging it off like it's an average every day.
You just as you enter on and you get a few strange eyes. There's definite some tentative double takes, but you do get past without an issue. They let you on into this the arboreal outskirts of their village. You start to enter on closer through the lapsing canopy. You see this bright glowing light with this harmony-like blue glow radiating from the center of it. You can see this as you're approaching the more housed areas, and people are starting to notice a few of you. What was your role with stealth check as the bobcat?
17.
17. Okay, it's quite good. All right, you you scare a few children as they're playing around. And then they immediately start to run off.
Where was the place that was frequented?
Just the park.
No, I mean, like, where?
Oh.
What direction?
That way.
Okay. I will give Esther a nod, and I'll go. Come with me. We will drop the spider somewhere, and then me and the spider will go, and I will chase it as it goes into this area, and then insect swarm.
Thought you were insect swarming like in the.
Well, I can do if you think that would be better.
Maybe flush them out.
Okay, we'll do that. Drop your spider and send it into that area if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, of course we yes. Let me just like darts behind like one of the houses, like looks around, just gonna have him perform a. Okay, it's not too bad. Trying to do this stealthily. All right, as he onto the ground, just releases this spider as it just like starts crawling forwards, just like vaults itself over this fence and just starts running in this direction that you've pointed out. You can see like this this flash of harmony just like building up around the actual like cannon on top of this thing. Okay, so
Make our way to there.
all right, as you approach, are you approaching the well or the temple entrance?
Probably temple entrance.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know, was I going
Just for me anyway, because I need
okay.
to push it in.
Okay.
I'm still
Alright.
above.
Right, you're still above ground. You're sort of like hiding, just out of sight right now. You can see the well, and you can see the 4 soldiers on guard at the top. The four of you start to make your way towards the temple entrance right now.
As soon as I can see into the well, because what's the whole size of this temple area? It's 30 foot down. What's the...
It's difficult to tell the full presence of the underground maze that has only been described to you.
Okay.
But you get the idea that it's big.
No worries.
Like the actual room, from what you've been told, is about
Okay.
80 feet across.
Okay. So the four guards on top, the people who are in here can't see them, can they?
The four guards on top cannot see those guards,
Yeah.
no.
And vice versa.
And vice
Okay.
versa, no.
I say, well, I can insect swarm some of them, like the ones on top, and have the others run out.
I thought the ones on top were getting floated away.
We can get rid of two of them with the eagle, can't we? Or we're reversing gravity them off into the air.
Reversing gravity.
Okay. If you do that on those four, I'll pick
What
an...
you could do is reverse gravity and then turn into a giant eagle and drag them away and make them fly off.
That would be very good.
If it works, they might cling on.
I could insect swarm one of these areas so the guards run out. We can deal with them, run in, grab it, run out.
This is going to be fine.
Okay, as you start to approach the entrance, you just flash in that emblem.
Just have a look at there. That's that.
All right. As you go on in, I need you to make those deception checks one more time.
If I'm hanging,
I wouldn't bother with you.
if I'm
Si.
hanging out
Would
at
your
the
phone-
top, would
would
I
you-
still need to stealth
No.
or?
You wouldn't need a deception check 'cause you're not going in, are you?
No,
It's
you
a
wouldn't.
levitate.
No, but I'm having to hide, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't get 27.
You get a 27, so.
Deception. That is a 2.
You're an elf as well.
Oh yeah, I've just got bad deception. I rolled a 2.
You're technically not deceiving
Actually,
who
no,
you are.
hang on, no.
Like
No.
what you look like.
No, it's worse. It's a 1. It's a minus.
Oh no.
Alright, for
Not a good start.
whatever reason, you don't exactly know why, but one of them just like.
One of them made a quip about worshipping that thing. And
Yeah. As you, as the three of you enter on in, you're just like held up. You don't exactly know for what reason yet. It just grabs hold of you. What you here for?
I'm here to look at our holy symbol, hope.
Make another deception check.
For gritted teeth.
Very well worded.
13.
All right. Well, their blessings be to you then.
And you as well.
Sure, make your way on past.
Well, it's just like, I feel a purging. I feel a purging.
As you make your way past, enter on into this maze-like temple. You start to follow the corridors round. Are you trailing back the direct pathway that you found before?
Yeah.
Okay. Then you say hello to your good friend once more, who is still on the entrance right now.
Just makes if
Yeah.
we do have a fight, you'll feel weak now.
Because you said
My name is Theron. I know Theron.
Nobody cares.
All right. So as you enter on in, give a little nod to him at the door. proceed through. Immediately, as you enter on into that room, those of you with an arcane presence, now you're aware to it, feel that just fade away entirely. There is nothing within this room.
I have an idea.
Can I tell where that's coming from, or is it just from the artifact?
You can only guess that it's from the artifact. You have no other idea.
Can I? Right, I'll go to Theron. I'll say, this time I'll say, Theron. Now
Yeah.
I tried to talk to the leader, but they really want to see you about letting that bat go. I said it wasn't your fault, but they were like, oh,
Well, what was I meant to do?
catch the bat, man. Catch the bat.
But it was so fast.
I've tried to put in a good word, so, but you might have to.
Make a deception check. Oh, goddamn rolls are awful
Ready
today.
for a 35.
Oh wait, I can't roll lower than a 10 actually.
That's
Yeah.
a rogue thing, yeah.
Deception, you say?
If they have
22.
I can't roll lower than a
if
10.
they have proficiency in it, then they can.
Yes,
Wow.
I was say it's a 10,
so I can't
as
roll
long as
lower
it's
than
not a 1.
20.
Jesus.
That's so full of crap.
Rogues.
Rogues.
You just disappear in there. What's going on? You didn't roll stealth. Your chair just sank.
And now I'm out.
I tried to put in a good word for you, but just get it next time, alright? No, I'm just gonna nip on downstairs.
And sing.
What? And what are you taking post or?
I'll take post. You don't worry too much though, eh? I'll put in a good word for you, but
Right.
show your face.
Also, there's a giant spider killing people outside.
He starts to make his way around the corner.
Technically, I'm saving him from the purging infestation you're going to
For now.
Speaking of spiders with massive cannons strapped to the back, you start to hear some screams coming from outside as like a few shots are fired off. Very audible. Gets to the edge of the corner and Theron like looks back at you.
Sounds like I should probably see to that.
What the?
Bagsy, this spot.
Theron's not the brightest person. He just like runs out. he's slightly concerned about what the hell is going on out there, as well as the fact that he's just been told off, potentially by the village leader.
Is there now only one guard outside?
There is now only one guard on that.
Cardinal point.
Oh, so it's me. Yeah, I keep forgetting that he's got a friend.
Yeah.
Just completely blank him every time.
Just like.
I do want you to choose a character and pass round.
Ooh.
I mean, you've got to do.
Oh, there's Mistral as well, though.
Oh, that's
True.
true.
I'll choose this little dude.
I'll choose Sai.
You want to choose
Oh
Sally?
my god.
You
Which
do
one
actually
was
have
Sai?
Sai.
Oh,
Was this
That's
Sai?
it, that is
size
Sai.
old.
Yeah.
That was size old.
We'll just show that to everyone if it will
Who
actually
would-
pick
Let's
it up.
see.
Who would you like?
Is it
Yeah.
working?
Could I have the box?
Yeah,
I
sure.
have no idea.
This?
Good
the
old
box.
Sai.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
this is
Sorry.
actually Sai.
That's his old character. Back in the day, before he died, because of our idiocy.
So yeah, you're taking the post right there
I mean, I'm above ground.
as they start to run out. You are above ground,
Just go
so
here. From the explosions, has there been any movement from the guards up the top? Like, as I'm watching.
None of these are accurate.
Sorry,
I'm
Wings
gonna have
and
to go
Chat
with
said that's a suave looking blur.
think that's
Oh.
everyone.
Everyone, yeah.
Yes.
But yeah, does the guards do anything from the explosions like that up at the top that I'm watching?
So as you're watching out, they don't seem to have moved from their posts currently. Whatever it is, I mean, you get the idea that danger, yes, but something
Yeah.
is like the protection is around this area unless they are relieved.
And there's no other guards nearby.
You can just hear shouting in the distance. There's no other guards nearby in this area that you can see right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Now that it's clear of our friend, and there's only one there, I'm gonna walk in. I'm gonna go up to San. I'm gonna say, "Be ready." I'm gonna walk up to the guy that stopped me and look at him.
Oh, that guy's on the outside,
Oh,
by the way.
okay.
He's on.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
So
he's-
I'm gonna go all the way back to him.
There's only one there.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You don't want to walk all the way back up through the
No,
maze.
no, no, no.
I'm gonna say to Sai, we should probably get rid of this one as well.
Agreed.
Okay, so I'll walk up to him with my hands like this, and I'll say, "Hope be praised." And as he goes to reply, I'm going to put my hand over his mouth, and I'm going to use 6th level inflict wounds.
Oof. Okay. Is that a saving throw, I'm
It's a
guessing?
No,
roll
it's to
to-
hit.
It's a roll to hit.
Oh, okay.
So that's a unnatural 20 to hit,
And it works
Yeah, that
in this
hits.
area.
and it hits.
Well, it's just outside
Yeah.
of it, isn't it?
So that's 8d10 he's going to take. So could I have some d10s, please?
That's a lot of d10s.
Yeah.
1,
Eight.
2, 3,
There's
4,
one.
5,
There's
6,
two.
7, 8, 9.
I've got 2.
That's 9.
Lovely.
Okay.
So
Wait, you said
one
8,
of
didn't
these-
you?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. So it's needed. Is this the
Is that 8 all there?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? No, there's still 9. 1, 2.
Just take one out.
Yeah. I thought you took one out. I thought you took one out. Then I was
I
like,
put 2 across, I was just like, there you
that's what I
go.
looked at. I went,
Great.
okay.
Calculator.
100%.
That's a lot of dice.
So he's going to suffer
He is.
43 points of damage
Okay.
straight to his mouth. So hopefully,
If he's not finished off from that, I'm just going to summon for you.
Yeah, I mean, he as you put it over his mouth, and this deathly disease just absorbs his entire face. His jaw is annihilated right now. He just sort of like groans. He is still standing, and yeah, it's time for initiative, guys.
I'm
Just
guessing
this
that
one guy?
me.
For now.
I'm guessing that makes them at the top.
That's 17.
Okay.
Depends how loud this guy is.
He's just groaning because I've dissolved his face.
And where are the
Initiative, guys.
24.
22, 24. Oh, you're not in the fight here.
I would like to say that if I hear any noise, I'd start taking action. Like I'd come out of my wild beast and use reverse gravity on the floor guard and stuff.
Should have come up with like a call, like, good call. It's solid.
Salad!
Okay.
Good old panic word.
Yes. So yeah, I mean they start groaning. It starts to echo a little bit around the chamber. I'm going to see if the rest of the guards pick up on it. I'm just going to roll a Constitution saving throw to see how much they can actually vocalize right now.
Can I say something while they're...
Ooh. Okay. So that is not very good. It's a natural 2.
Oh.
So I'm going to say that they can't really vocalize very well right now.
Oh dear. Well,
So
you.
it's over to Falden.
Yeah, I'm gonna finish this guy off real quick.
Okay.
Good call. Stab.
Stabby,
Alright.
stabby.
It's 21,
Hits.
24, and a 26.
They all there, I presume.
This
Yes.
guy's a god.
He's the thing that stops the magic.
Yeah. Turns out we took the right corridor. Just so happens to be that guy.
Oh, it's 30 points of piercing damage in total.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yep.
So, yeah, still hold of his mouth. The swords, the rapiers just come in. 3 stabs. Body slips down as you just place them gently on the ground. I just want you to roll. Both of you roll sleight of hand because you're sort of like helping. You're assisting this movement.
Helping this man die.
Yeah.
Sleight of hand.
14.
Oh shit, that's a 7.
Okay. All right. As you're trying to like slowly put them down, as you're trying to pull your swords out as well, it just clatters against the wall slightly as it echoes through the very open and stone chamber right now. Immediately, the rest of the guards take note. You just hear, "What's going on?"
Clumsy.
You're going to stand in the door.
Yeah. Oh, what are you staring?
They're just gonna. Okay. One of them like looks towards you, and as you're like kicking like part of the guy's foot that's unconscious, well, dying right now. You're just kicking his foot out of line of sight. This guard catches on. And just goes, we got intruders!
Would I hear that from up top?
You definitely hear that from up top.
Okay, I would like
They are
to-
all in the room. Can you move all 4 of those other guys out? And we'll just knock him down because, yeah, he's dead, and you're there. And who's the Samani?
That's John.
Okay.
Or
The only one
Holden.
that is actually dual wielding.
Oh, can you put my guy in there with you?
And here.
Yeah.
Of course.
Are these,
At
what about
that.
these guys?
Can I?
Inside, yeah. On the inside.
No, they don't exist.
Can I come out of
They know
wild,
what's good for him. They can stay there.
like wild shape, and try my reverse gravity on people at the top?
Yes. Yeah. All right. So.
I think they have to make.
I'm just going to slot you into the
Oh, okay.
initiative
Yeah.
here.
Do you want me to roll, or are you just?
No, I'm just going to slot you in
Okay.
right here
to.
because you've been holding action for that anyway, so it makes sense.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll bonus action, I guess, out of wild shape,
Okay.
and then cast.
You would only be able to, if you're holding an action, you wouldn't be able to bonus action out of wild shape because you can only hold 1 action.
Right. I think I was just waiting to hear a noise when I was going to come out of wild shape to do that.
Okay. Then we'll have you roll initiative.
Okay. 14.
Okay. So when it comes to your turn, you can certainly do that.
Can my reaction to hearing it be coming out of wild shape though, so that on my next turn I can try the action?
I think you can hold a bonus action as an action technically, as a held action, can't you?
I guess.
I won't
Yeah.
see why not.
I wouldn't
Anything
see why
against
not
it?
because it's less.
Mm.
Yeah, I have no issue with that.
Okay.
So yeah,
I'm out.
you're out.
Yeah, but I'll be like sunken into.
Sinking into the ground. Okay. I mean, they're looking down into the chamber right now from the top, so that doesn't appear to be an issue with hiding. All right. So That brings us to Sai.
Okay. Let's still try and keep up the ruse, but I'm going to pull out my short bow. I'm going to say, while pulling it and shaking it, go, why are you attacking me? I thought we were friends. Oops. And shoot him.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Oopsie.
Whoopsie. Sorry.
It's 27.
That hits, yes.
Okay. And because he hasn't had a turn yet, I do technically have advantage, which gives me sneak attack. Even though, I mean, it's not very sneaky, but... Well, maybe, because I've like...
Yeah, you tried.
Deceived him.
I deceived.
Completely
Okay.
deceived.
Because they've not had a turn, you get crit, is it not?
No, that's only for surprised. Are they surprised?
I wouldn't say they're surprised now. They were fully expecting it after you kicked the foot of the dead friend out of sight in the train.
Yeah, I think like...
It was a bonus.
Ew.
Bonus.
Oh, that should have been a D6.
Oh.
31.
Maps.
35.
It's a good arrow shot.
That's a good shot.
Shot bow. Wow.
Powerful.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Just pierces straight through him. It's like, I'm sorry. In the eye.
Straight for the eye, yeah.
Yeah.
That was, quite painful for him.
Aw.
All right, is
You
your...
should take him to the medical team.
I think the ruse is up at this point.
Sai's just determined to carry on the bit for as long as possible.
Bonus action hide.
I mean, they won't see you behind
A wall.
that wall,
Yeah.
so you are technically hidden. They know exactly where you are, but they can't see you.
What if I go,
See me.
I'm leaving?
Sure.
Just sink the chair.
Yeah.
You win.
All right, is that your turn?
That is the end.
Okay. Willow.
Okay. So, did my magic lose effectiveness pretty much as soon as I walked to about where those guards were? Like, as soon as you entered the room, it's just
Yes.
gone? Okay. Having known that, because I can't use any magic, I'll take out that's on my back, my light crossbow.
Okay.
And seeming as it went so well when you shot a guy, I'll aim at the same guy.
Okay.
And then I'll hide behind the wall myself.
Okay.
I've got a feeling that misses. That's 12 to hit.
And 12 does miss. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go. Shit. Go behind the wall.
Yeah, it just ricochets off one of the walls, clatters to the ground. Is that the end of your turn?
No. I will use bonus action,
Mm-hmm.
which is War Priest. So when I use the attack action, I can make one more attack as a bonus action.
Okay.
So I'll
Do it again. All
try
right.
again. Same guy.
Does a crossbow need loading, or does it ignore it?
Crossbow is loading.
So is it what bonus action? Well,
No. It means you have one attack, unless you have Crossbow Master. Right, okay. In that case, I shall not do that.
But you can throw a dagger.
Don't think I'm going to hit him from there.
I think you have a 90-foot reach with disadvantage,
And
but
also,
yeah.
I don't have a dagger.
Okay, that might be
Okay. She just mime throwing a
It
dagger.
might be the reason.
You can throw an arrow.
With the power
it
of
hard
mime, I will kill you.
If that is the case, then I will.
Throw an
arrow at someone.
I was like, what, mime?
I will bonus action Shield of Faith to myself.
Okay.
So it raises my AC by 2.
Yes. All right. That brings us to Freya.
Okay. I will try my reverse gravity.
Okay, you can see them at the top now. The well is quite like a sizable hole, and they're just pointing down with like bow, like full on bows, like taut.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just turn in the air the cogs of harmony
Mm-hmm.
and go fly.
Shifting gravity as. Do they need to make a saving throw? I imagine they do.
Yes, it's not just it works.
now
I
in
am
the
a
air.
god.
If it was Psy, it would be.
It's a deck save.
Mm-hmm. What's the AC?
17.
AC.
DC.
DC.
17.
ACDC.
17.
Yes.
Okay. Only one succeeds.
Okay, so one of them can grab onto an object.
Yeah, it just one of them just grabs onto the actual wall itself, as the other three start to float up into the air.
Okay. And then bonus action, I'll turn into.
You hear these like powerful shots in the background.
Spider.
Yes.
Bonus action, I will turn into a giant eagle, I guess?
With a
Okay.
question mark.
Yeah, with a question mark. Yeah, giant eagle, because then I can just go.
It just has a really derpy face, that's why it's got a question mark.
Yeah. Huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm turning into a giant eagle. Caw-caw!
Okay. All right. Suspended and floating upwards, these individuals are held for a brief moment.
For a minute,
For a minute.
as long as I concentrate.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah.
Turn into the giant eagle. Are you soaring forwards or staying there?
Yeah. You should wait until my turn. At least here I'm hidden. I'll stay hidden for now.
Okay,
Just
you're
'cause I'm-
hiding as a giant eagle.
Behind
Alright.
a
I mean,
tree.
I mean.
Like the deer behind the lamppost, you're going to be seen.
All right, so you turn into the cogs turn, the harmony invokes, and they start to float upwards. You immediately turn into this giant eagle and sort of like let out this
Yeah.
as you're changing, a bit shocked to yourself then, and you just hear one of them just go, "Is that a giant eagle?"
Can I realise and just start flying? I'm gonna fly then. As soon as I realise there's no chance of hiding, I'll fly up.
Okay, as you start flying up.
I won't be super close, but enough so that in my next turn I can like swoop towards them.
I believe they have an 80-foot movement speed, so in the air. So, yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
Okay. All right. Let's have a look. Okay. All right. What are they gonna do? All right. Each of them at the top, the ones that are struggling right now. They're actually gonna cast fly on themselves.
Does that like override the gravity in a sense? Yeah, I suppose it would because you just.
they
float
just
in,
yeah.
Shit.
So one of them, who's still clutching on, just completely puts the bow away. And you just watch them start to weave these motions. The rest of them sort of like follow suit, and each of them start to leave and vacate this. Well, actually, they'll probably stay in the area right now, but sort of like counteracting it constantly. As they hover in place, they're going to take the bonus action and just aim the bows. They're going to get the bows back out after placing them away, and just be aiming it straight at you.
Okay.
Okay, so
Did not see that coming.
the rest of
I did not see that coming.
the rest of these guys are actually just gonna step back inside. With you not coming out. In fact, these two are gonna approach and stand straight behind this, like directly behind it, so that they cannot be seen. They are going to be hiding behind that. But the other four are gonna take into the corridors. I don't believe they'll be able to see anyone at all, because you guys are all pressed against the walls. Okay, so they're just gonna be holding an action, and I mean, that brings us to Asta. Okay, he's gonna take out one of his guns and just say, "Do you reckon I just try and? I mean, I can't hit anyone, but maybe I can blow it off the pedestal or something."
Maybe I might have an idea of how to get this. It's going to be hard, but it could work. So I'd hold off on it.
I'll be holding on to it actually. takes to the shadows and aims down. He's just going to hold action then, which brings us back to the top, Falden.
Yeah. I realise nothing's gonna get done here, so I'm just gonna step on in. Just rapiers out.
How far?
As
30
far as I
feet?
can get, yeah.
I think you went there. So there.
Yeah. And actually, just hold to dodge.
Hold to dodge. Okay. All right. Sai, you're up.
Okay. Which one was it that shot originally? It's one of them that's...
It was this one.
How far is that?
I'd say it's about 60 feet.
To the centre. That's 60. Yeah.
Yeah.
How far can I throw
I think it's 30 to 90 feet to dagger.
ball bearings?
Ball bearings.
If I like
Is that 20 to 60?
swing the bag and then let loose.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, I'd say about 30 feet. You'd be able to throw it.
Okay. I'll run 30 feet out.
Okay. So that's right next to
Well, sort
Falder.
to the side so I can maybe throw it down.
This side? Or over here?
Yeah, a little bit there. I'll launch my ball bearings at them,
Okay.
so hopefully they won't be able to move because they'll fall over.
Okay.
And
I mean, are you within sight right there?
I'd say
I can
half.
definitely see the second one.
yeah, I'll be right.
Maybe.
I've got like uncanny dodge now.
All right. They're gonna take the shots with the longbows at you.
Did the
If I
others
die
at the top have their shots at me?
I don't think they shot at you.
No, they
I
just
thought
pulled
they-
out the bows
Oh,
because they
it's
used
the
their action
bonus
to
action,
fly.
right? Okay.
Oh no, the longbows are on top. It's short bows on in the center, isn't it? Okay, so that is a 22 to hit and a 9.
9 doesn't hit. A 22 would, but I'm just bringing up my uncanny dodge to remember what he does.
Half damage.
Is it just her?
I think so, yeah.
Is it just on all ranged attacks?
On any attack that hits, I think it just requires your reaction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So you can't use it for anything else.
8 points of piercing damage.
That's... Remember? Heal it. Damage. Okay. Ugh.
Alright, you launch the ball bearings
Yeah.
as it crashes down, and the half tied bag unravels as it collides into the ground, just scattering them everywhere all around them. They immediately start to like slip and slide on all of these dispersed ball bearings around the feet, covering a good like at least 15 square feet around them, I'd say.
Okay, before I dash away, I'll shout, you look foolish, you should crawl home.
Just trying to keep the balance right now, they're just concentrating.
Do they crawl home?
They do not crawl home now.
Bye. I'll dash away.
Okay.
We'll come back in here.
Okay. That brings us to Willow.
Okay. I'm going to clasp my hands together, I'm going to grab my amulet, and I'm going to use my action for divine intervention. So I'm going to pray to the warden and say, O Father of Souls, O Great Warden, I am your servant. I am here to bring money to the church and train a new one in your ways. If you will see fit and give me a few seconds of your might so I can take this artifact that these heretics are worshipping away from them, I will seize it in your name.
Okay.
Roll that d100.
So I'm hoping that it will be like, yeah, got you, bro.
I mean, it sounded good.
13%.
86?
Is that one off?
That is.
It's one
One
off.
off.
You feel that divine
Buddy.
connection. You feel that divine connection. You reach out to the warden of the last act. Your praised being. You can feel the presence. You can feel that those words resonate with them. Yet, you feel that you are not in touch enough yet. It doesn't feel quite powerful enough. The connection breaks. Unable to fully complete that.
Okay, with that failing, I'm very, very sad for myself.
Is it going?
He said we need to do this one on our own. Call it a trial. So would I need an action to reload the crossbow?
No.
No.
So I could shoot it again this time?
Yeah, you can shoot it again. Yeah.
Okay, in that case.
You can just only take one shot per turn
Yeah.
with a
In
crossbow.
that case, bonus action. I'm going to move 15 feet. So 15 feet to actually probably a bit more than 15 feet. So yeah, I'll try and get to about the same angle that Sai got to. Shoot a crossbow. And then I'd say I could probably get to like here. But not back in again as of yet. So I'll take that shot at one of them. Whichever
Okay.
one I could see. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
That is, yeah.
That's 4 points of damage.
Hey,
Okay.
whittle them down.
Okay. Excellent. Is that the end of your turn?
Unfortunately, yes.
Alright, that brings us to Freya.
Yes.
Call.
So they're all flying.
They're all flying right now. Bows drawn, pointing directly at you as a giant eagle.
Well, balls. Can I swoop towards one of them and like try and rip out their bow from their hands,
You can certainly try and disarm them, yes.
or at least, well, actually,
You probably just grapple them.
I was gonna say, are there any buildings around or anything like solid?
Within flying distance, yes.
Could I try and grab them and then just like
Launch them into it.
Yeah, like swoop towards the wall and like launch.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So as you fly through the air, you're just grabbing hold of two of them,
Yeah.
taking them out of the gravity field,
Mhm.
and then you're trying to just launch them at a building.
Yeah.
Okay. Bear in mind they do have fly on,
Yeah, but I want to swoop
so fast that it just
yeah.
takes them.
And
Okay.
just
Make a grapple check.
what's that again?
Strength.
Strength.
It's your athletics.
Yeah, it's your athletics.
Athletics. Unnatural 20.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, without an issue, you grab hold of both of them and just zoom as fast as you can, releasing them with as much force as possible. I mean, they're traveling 80 feet in the 6 seconds. That's quite fast. That's faster than fall damage, really. So,
Damage.
I'm going to say is roll 4d8.
48.
Yeah.
One more.
What's
God's
yeah.
sake. Alright, here you go.
Thank you.
Oh, it was an 8.
Damn it. So just 48. So. 24. I think.
Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
24.
Yes.
Okay. Slamming them into the side of this this wooden building. They sort of like crumple into it.
Did it fail their concentration?
Oh, that's a good point. 24, that would be 12. One of them is unsuccessful, and the other one is
Do they start falling?
successful.
Oh, he will.
I mean, they're not gonna fall from the building that's like on the floor.
Then? They could.
You slammed them. They slammed. Yeah, you slammed them into the side of a building.
Oh, like a low ground.
Yeah.
A higher
They
one.
could just like spray.
No.
Yeah.
The arboreal section is on the outside.
Right, got you.
But no, that would have hurt if it. Yeah. But no, there's no big buildings around here.
Would that have been action and bonus to do that, or?
That would have been your action to do that. I don't know what your bonus would be.
I don't know if I got anything.
Okay.
Have I used up all my distance?
Yes,
Okay.
definitely.
Yeah. No, I want to stay in wild shape, so yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, that brings us back to them. Right. Well. All right. So
Bless you.
3 of them are still flying. 2 of them are outside of the gravity field entirely. All right, with a clear view on you anyway, and not a held action, they can actually make 2 attacks with the longbows. So they're all going to do that and just hopefully hit. What is your
Is it
AC?
the giant eagle AC that
Yeah.
I need to do?
Really low rolls. That's an 11 and a 12.
Don't hit.
Okay,
I just go whoop.
that's the first guy. Oh, they do hit. That's a 21 and a 22.
Yeah.
A natural 20 and a 19.
Yep.
Okay. And a 20. A 20
Yes.
and a 13.
Just hits 13.
Okay, so that's 6 hits, 1's crits.
It's fine. Got many wild shapes left.
1, 2, 3,
Again.
four,
And,
six.
but I do have polymorph,
That's
so I
true.
can use that. That's
Okay.
fine.
If I can jump down, that'd be amazing.
Yeah. It's like,
That's
hello.
a T-Rex you want.
I've seen a T-Rex.
How much health do you have?
What? As giant eagle?
I've counted 36 so far.
Yeah, I'm out.
Okay. And the rest carries on over, so let me just calculate it fully. 36 plus 16.
36 plus 16.
So 16 carried over.
16's carried over.
Well, it depends how much health
Oh.
the eagle has.
25.
Oh, a bit more.
A bit more than.
So another 11.
What is it? 50,
So 27.
52
carries
in
over.
total, is it? 52 damage total?
So 27 carries over.
27 carries over.
16 plus 11, yeah?
Yeah.
Thank you. Done.
Okay.
That
You're just pummeled with arrows
Yeah.
as you come out of your beast form. Some of them fall out. Some of them are still stuck in you. It's a little bit painful.
It's like, ow.
That's the end of their turn. It brings us to these
That hurt
guys
a little.
who are gonna make their way forwards tactically. Those are gonna mimic on that side, right behind the pillar.
Oh, sorry.
Just taking shelter from anyone in the corridor. There's going to be... Yeah, they're going to... I'm going to have to make them make another dex save. Because they're... Oh god, they both... Alright, they're just skidding around on the floor. They spend their entire time just trying to stand up right now. There's going to be...
A few shots.
Yeah, there's going to be 4 shots against each of you that are out.
So me and
Oh.
Sai.
No, I
Oh, sorry,
No.
me and
Folded.
Folden, sorry.
Yeah, Willem and Folded.
And all disadvantage against me.
Yes. Okay, so best do that. 15.
Double check. Does not hit.
Okay. 17.
Just hits.
That one does hit because it's 19, and that just misses.
2 hit.
Okay, let's roll that first. Oops, short bow damage.
Something like 13
16.
16.
And there's going to be
4
4
against
attacks against you as well. A 12 and a 21,
1 hit.
and an 18 and a 13.
Both those miss.
18 misses. Wow. Okay. So 2 hit.
Hmm?
Was
Yeah,
it
2
2 hit? Yeah.
No, sorry, 1 hit.
Was it just 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the 18 does hit. Now I've just realised it's a spell and I've stepped into this field, so it'll have gone off.
Yeah, it does.
So 2 hit. So
Okay.
the 18 hits and the other one.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, 17 points of damage in total. That does bring us to Asteroid and right, let's just go and do this then. He's just gonna run on in with a shotgun, and he's just gonna just blow a straight bullet straight at the actual device itself, hoping to do something, at the very least dislodge it.
Does it go anywhere?
Oh, he definitely hits. Let me see if
What
is
kind of
his-
damage does lodges?
Oh yeah. Okay, that's all right. As it blasts over, you just watch as the actual the light flickers for a brief second. The thing actually starts to topple over, May as well remove this,
Okay.
to be honest, just because that was signifying the light itself.
Oh.
And the actual device is
Mm-hmm.
no more than like this
Yeah.
big.
I was just thought, oh, that is
Like, that's a
hefty.
device. That's one heck of a device right there.
But yeah, as it topples down onto the ground, and you just watch as the actual point itself of the light and the beam just slams into the side of the room itself. This almost like shield of a type just hits the wall and starts to spread around, almost encapsulating the entire room within this very notable aura, this presence. The light flickers, but it does not go off. What's everyone's passive perception?
12.
Okay.
18.
19, if it matters.
Nice. Oh right, no, not you.
20.
What?
Of course. Of course.
Just all passive stuff. 20, 20, 20.
Just perception.
All right.
Size
Well,
of
you two both notice as this strange arcane-like device hits the ground. It definitely has some forms of like metallic and stone structure to it. There is a definite rattle from within, as though something could be dislodged, and was almost for a second as it rattled and the light sort of flickered for a brief moment. You do notice that there are a few parts that looked like they could potentially hold an opening compartment upon this device. That's just something you notice. So, what? Is he going to do anything else? Nope. Other than the echo of this in the distance, you hear a few screams. You can definitely hear guards flocking to that area. Okay, so back to the top of the round. Folden.
Did I get the information from that compartment as well?
Yep.
Right. Okay. Solid, I'm going to push up to it
Okay.
and see what I can find
I
out.
think you can make it all the way up to it. 30
Yeah.
feet.
I'll see what I can find out from it. See, I don't know, can I dislodge it? Can I open something? do
Make an
something?
investigation check.
Right in front of the gates.
They're all.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are just like slipping and sliding right now. They're trying to they have half speed, don't they?
Well, to be honest, I don't think the ball bearings say much. It's just you have ball bearings. But I guess it's difficult.
It's difficult terrain.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. When you said
yeah, a creature moving across covered area must succeed on a DC 10. Oh, they have a saving throw or fall prone,
yeah, no, they failed, yeah.
or it's half speed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's half speed to get up and
So
then half speed.
they fell prone, and then they tried to move
Yeah.
after getting themselves back up. So they barely moved anywhere.
It's like 5 foot.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was an 18.
An 18, okay. All right, grabbing hold of this quite weighty item, it looks almost alien to you. You're not entirely sure on what it is. You just start rotating it around, trying to open certain bits. You actually manage to find this section where you can where almost like a bit of a hinge. It seems to slide outwards, and you manage to open a compartment on it. Inside appears to be this resting, like glowing chain. Just a singular link of a chain.
Does my intuition tell me that if I touch this barehanded, then it's gonna...
With an investigation check, just roll Arcana for me.
Just give it a dash.
How many times did you hit?
Arcana, that's 11.
An 11. You're not entirely sure.
Out of the safety of my person, I'm going to rip off a piece of cloth and try to grab it.
Okay. All right. You you rip off the cloth, place your hand around it, and start to tug it out. It burns a little. There is some definite power behind this thing, and almost immediately just sears through the cloth as you're like holding it in your hand. It catches fire, and you just rip it out. The light completely disappears. Your hand burns a little bit, nothing that you haven't taken before. The cloth just disintegrates in your hand, and there's no more light in the room.
Do we feel the arcane?
You feel arcane. You feel harmony surging through this area.
No, I'm guessing that would have taken an action.
That will have taken an action, yes. But you don't have a bonus action.
Do have a bonus. And can't use that, unfortunately. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Yeah, I'm gonna use this thing called the Guardian of Nature. And I'm going to use it to take the form of a great tree.
A tree?
So essentially, my skin becomes barky and
Yes.
sprout from my hair, and I gain a few benefits. So 10 temporary hit points, advantage on Constitution saving throws, dexterity and wisdom-based attacks roll with advantage, and while I'm on the ground within 15 feet of me is difficult to range for enemies.
So twice as difficult for those guys right now.
They can't move.
They can't move anymore.
Why is this happening to us?
Okay.
This
All right.
is the worst
as
shift ever.
your skin barks over. All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That will be yes.
All right. Sai, you're up.
How dark is it here? Like, can't see anything.
There are a few sconces on the outer walls.
So, like, what they're hiding behind.
Yes.
So they're lit up.
They're essentially lit up, yeah. But yeah, the center is completely black. Like you can barely see anything.
Okay. So I couldn't see.
You can't
turn
s-
into a stationary tree in the middle of the high street on it.
I can move.
Oh right.
Just, I am tree.
Yeah, I'm here
Tree
forever
pose.
now.
No, he's
Okay.
I just look like a tree man.
As soon as I'm in the darkness now, I'm guessing they can't see me. Do I get sneak attack?
I mean, you're already hidden behind a wall.
If I come out and like shoot an arrow, so I get sneak attack.
You get sneak attack, yeah.
So I take this what you're coming out. Do you want to be like here, or here, or here?
Just like around that.
Just here? Okay.
And shoot the guy that I shot earlier. Take him out.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Is 21.
That hits, yeah.
It's all 6. 76 and another D6. 26 points of damage.
Painful. Okay.
Dead?
No.
It's not dead?
No.
I'm going to shout out at the darkness and say, I have a wife and a child. You know them.
Still
trying.
keeping up the facade.
Still trying.
All right.
He's gone in too deep with the facade. He thinks
He's not
this
gonna
is his
leave.
family. He actually thinks this is his family.
Let's talk this out.
All right. They, they don't reply. They have no idea what's going on with you. They think you're crazy. But yeah, are you going back? Did you say, or are you staying out?
Amazing.
You are in the dark, so probably quite hard to hit you.
If you go into the centre, it's completely dark.
Oh, yeah. I'll go for central.
Okay.
I think from there to that is probably as far as you can get. Maybe to there at max.
Yeah.
You can still have a bonus action, right?
Yeah, you could just bonus action dash
Oh, yeah.
to make sure you're in the centre.
Yeah, go on then.
Okay. Okay, that brings us to Willow.
Okay, I'm going to shout. Folden, what happened?
I took a chain out. We can cast now.
Fantastic.
As soon as he feels it, you realise, oh yeah, we can. that link with Harmony is definite.
Okay, I'm going to say, can someone grab the thing? And as I say that, I'm going to look at the guy who shot me from over there. And they're both going to get insect plagued.
Are you able to now? Is the magic
Yeah,
back?
magic's back.
Mm.
Oh,
So-
yeah, because you just said it's true.
20-foot sphere around them.
that's
a
not
load of
magical.
insects burst
Tree.
into a swarm. And they have
Okay.
to both make constitution saving throws.
They both
It's
fail.
amazing, it's
They
cool
both fail,
place.
so they take full damage.
I am the tree.
And that's 20 points of insect damage? I don't know.
Is it piercing?
Yeah, it's piercing, yeah.
Yeah, it's piercing damage.
Against which ones? The ones over here?
Those two,
Okay.
because I saw that side shot one.
Magical piercing.
22
Magical
damage of
piercing.
mild irritation.
It's
Okay.
magic.
You watch as the insects swarm the one that you've been hitting, just start to eat away at them as they fall to the ground dishevelled. You actually see this in the flickering light of the sconce as he just collapses to the ground.
Lovely.
The other one seems
that's okay.
okay, but that one is definitely
Unfazed by
downed.
that.
The sphere's area,
I wouldn't say unfazed,
the sphere's
but not
area,
dead.
is also difficult terrain to move through, so if you want to get through it, it's half movement
Right, okay.
until they exit it.
Because
Alright.
that needed to happen more.
Nobody's moving today.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
It is not actually. So, do I get the feeling that harmony magic will work? So teleportation magic will work.
Potentially, yeah.
Okay. In that case, because I don't particularly want to get shot again, I'm going to misty step to where the others are,
Okay.
or try to.
Yep.
Does it work?
Yes.
8th. Yeah. Millimeter.
Alright. You misty step in, bumble a little bit in the darkness as you collide into the rest of your invisible party to you right now.
Hello.
Although, do you have dark vision?
I might.
Because you might do.
Is that the features?
Yeah, the other features.
Yeah. Well, racial traits. I imagine you do. Yeah, that's going to bring us to Freya.
Okay.
No, I don't think I do.
Oh,
Elf of Ark. Maybe they don't have it with Carla and stuff.
Am I falling in the air then? Because I'm no longer a giant eagle, yeah?
You slammed him into the floor, didn't you? So
You
you're
slammed
on
him into the floor, so
anyway.
you're quite close to the ground.
Okay.
But yeah, you do drop to the ground, about 10 feet or so.
Okay. I will do. A 5th level conjure of animals. So I will summon. 3 times. So. Six giant eagles.
Okay. Alright.
6 giant eagles. Wow.
Alright.
So.
Alright, as the face spirits gather around you, and 6 giant eagles just form
Yep.
and start to swoop around you.
I am going to send. I wouldn't know what's going down there, would I? So I wouldn't
No.
know if that magic
You might
is
have
back.
seen the lights go off though.
Yeah, you would have
Yeah, you would have seen the lights gone.
Would I be able to tell if that means
You'd have
magic?
no idea. Oh, right. That's
okay.
entirely yours.
For now, I'll keep them with me. I need to roll initiative, so they've got their own initiative.
It's quite high, isn't it?
Yeah. Do I use my bonus for the initiative? It doesn't say.
They'll have decks.
Oh, so I use the Great Eagle initiative.
Yeah, I believe it might be a +2.
I think that might be a plus 2.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you. This needs to stop.
Where is it? Why can't I find it now? I can't find it.
What are you looking for?
I had it just before.
But
But I
your eagle.
deleted it accidentally. Oh no, I think
I
is
just
that it?
realised one of them's dead.
Yeah,
It's
large
potential.
eagle.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
One of these.
Right. So
Yeah, knock that one down, yeah.
plus 3, so 16.
Oh, +3. Alright.
And then, would it be a bonus action for me to get on one of them?
Yeah.
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 Okay. I'll hop up, like, scurry up one.
Nice. Alright, you call one down, jump on top, and they start to take off into the air in all different directions, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
Alright. Alright. There's a few of them right now that just yell out and just go, we need backup! We need backup really bad now! One of them is going to, a little light in the very center of the room as the 3 of you are just illuminated immediately.
How's it going?
Kiwi! We're here.
Flame in hand, just throws it up into the air as it casts light over the entire area. You don't want to be taking that. I'm going to make you pay for that. And one of them is going to. Yeah, he's going to be able to hit all 4 of you there. He's going to cast Fireball.
Why do I always get hit with fireball?
Make
You can
you have
uncanny
uncanny dodge. Or you
just
complaining?
like, not even evasion.
Advantage on absolutely everything. It's like, oh, come
Can I have
on.
my D6s back? I do believe that someone has them still.
A certain someone.
The damage guy.
Oops.
Uh,
Oh, what?
I'll take those 2 as well.
No, you're not allowed him.
You're not allowed to do damage to us.
Dex
8d6? 8d6.
I think
Okay.
it will, yeah.
Easy. It is a dexterity saving throw, and
18.
okay. I have seen what it is now.
Why?
Why?
Not 20.
Why are you complaining?
Because I have a +10.
I thought it was going to be like a 1.
It's like, why? It's like,
No, it could have been on any other roll, but it had to be on the saving throw I already had a +10 for.
Okay, so oh, I need to roll for Asteroid as well. Oh, he succeeds.
oh, nice.
That's good.
Is it a dex saving throw?
Mm.
Right, so I'm going to use evasion. Is evasion a reaction?
I think.
Yeah, I think it's uncanny dodge or evasion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Need to double check that. I think.
Yeah,
Oh
I think
no,
there's
wait.
certain ones that are.
No, evasion is only dex saving throws. I think.
Yeah.
So it works for this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't think is it a
I
reaction?
did not roll
I
that.
don't think it is a reaction.
I remember we got confused with this with my monk one.
14.
14 fails.
Ah.
But you
Just
use an
cream yourself,
evasion,
isn't
yeah?
Yeah.
Which
Halves it.
reduces it by half anyway.
Well, so
Right, what do you got?
evasion. When you're subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw to take only half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed. And only half
right.
damage if you fail. Oh, so I do
Yeah,
take
yeah.
half damage.
So you take half damage, and then can you
Yeah.
reaction uncanny
Okay,
dodge
so-
as well?
All of
Oh,
you,
can I?
all of
That's
you,
not
Can as well.
all of you take 14 points of
Because
damage.
the
14.
evasion's not a reaction,
That's
is
already
it?
halved.
No.
So
Oh.
yeah, you can use your reaction now.
To have it again.
Yeah.
Ah.
So you can take 4 damage, even though you fail.
But then you can't use your
Oh
reaction.
wait, no,
for
it's not.
anything else.
It's not a dice roll, is it? Can
No.
So how much do I take?
7.
7.
14,
Yeah.
half 7,
You're just like, yeah.
Being a
But that
rogue
is your
cool.
reaction used up now.
I think I used my reaction pretty well on a 5 roll.
Yeah. I think that's a worthy reaction. It's
Yeah.
like,
I'll take this one. You might have something else.
it's like I'll accept this fate.
One of them is going to cast a wall of fire covering the hole of the well on the ceiling,
Oh shit.
and
Which motherfucker was that?
it was one of these two.
Alright.
And one of the others is going to cast a wall of fire on this exit right here, as this one is going to chain lightning straight through the 3 of you in the centre.
Oh, come on, guy.
Would they be able to hit? Would it
Wait,
go like-
chain lightning?
Chain
Chain
lightning just go
lightning,
through 2,
That
wouldn't it?
could hit a lot more.
It
You
just
guys
hits.
got
That's
it
3,
yet?
right?
I think it
Have you actually got it yet?
3 bolts that can
Yeah,
target
yeah,
as many as
yeah.
3
Oh,
other
okay.
targets. So yeah, it
I'm
hits all
probably
3 of you.
You guys can
What's
try
the
and make
saving
it.
throw?
The saving
Well, we can't
throw
really now use
is
lots of
probably
ones.
dex
a
Fire.
dexterity
But
saving throw,
that's
exactly
how
the same.
You guys can
Yeah,
get out.
23.
17.
And this is gonna hurt. This is probably gonna be more like 20 damage.
Yeah, sure. Didn't one of them have like teleport or something? But it just wasn't working.
Okay.
Oh, no,
What are the saving throws?
I mean, it was over 20.
Over 20, that saves. Yourself?
17.
17
Oh.
just saves.
Dex saving throw.
Yeah.
Can I use evasion again?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Asteroid
Just take
just.
half damage.
Not too bad.
What's half damage from?
I got a 12, so.
Evasion.
Is evasion not a reaction?
It's not.
Not a reaction, just a
It's
thing.
just any dex
Okay.
saving throw.
Alright, that's fine. So you all take half damage, which is 19.
I mean, there was one off. Either way, that shit hurt.
Yep.
On the surface, there's just going to be yeah. Let's see. Okay. It takes them a few rogue shots of aiming for your eagles, for one of them to shout out, "Just take out the caster and the rest will fall." I want you to try. I'm imagining you're probably trying to like hide up on the
Yeah.
eagle's back right now. So just roll me some stealth. As the rest of you
You'd be like
are.
a speck.
Yeah, no.
For a little
that
folk, it'd be like a birthmark on the giant eagle.
19.
Okay.
Stealth.
All right. Yeah, they looking around like there's a few arrows that collide with your eagles, taking a beating.
Okay.
But they have 26 damage total, don't they?
26 health.
Health.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
And there's how many of them?
6.
Yes,
Yes,
that's
I
correct.
think
All right. So I'm going to keep track of those.
Okay.
So that brings us to the. No, it doesn't. It brings us to Asta.
He's always got something to sleep.
Probably not
It's a shock.
All right. What are we going to do here? Okay. Yeah, he's just gonna turn to the two that instigated the wall of fire, you do know that you really shouldn't play with fire. It can burn. And then he's just gonna rotate some cogs, and you just watch him as this spark flashes as this wall of flame fills that entire area.
like that.
Yes. Which means that they have to make a dexterity saving throw. Which one of them passes. Wait. No. No, his plus is just one off. Okay, both of them fail in that case. And he's cast it on them, so that's just 5d8 to the face.
Will that also affect the concentration for the flame?
For the one on the ceiling and the door.
Yeah.
3, 4, 7, 15, 21. Okay. That's 21 points of fire damage to both of them.
Saving throw.
Or they fail the saving throw.
Oh,
You mean for the concentration? Yeah. No, I was just about to get to that. Yeah. So it's just a 10, isn't it?
If it was below 20, yeah.
Wow. Okay, just both vanish. Wow, that was a natural 6 and a natural 4.
You'll have to move that blockage.
Yeah, that blockage is not there anymore. All right, that does bring us to the top of the round again. So, Folden,
Hell yeah.
you can your natural perception is 20, isn't it? 18.
Minus 20.
Yours is 20. I'd say between the two of you, stuck in the middle, you can hear the commotion outside, but you can also hear things starting to draw near, more inside. You can hear the echoing chambers and the walls of the corridors starting to close in, feel a little bit tighter.
Can I shout something? Or
Yeah, immediately, yes.
I'll shout, because I mean, I've got the badge of the chosen one, so I think I outrank them, haven't I? So I'll shout,
You're so in deep with this.
cancel the backup, all units to save the children from the death spider robots.
Alright, I mean, as this echoes out, no one has a clue what you're fucking talking about right now, because everyone in this room has only been in this room.
But the backup.
But the backup, certainly. They might be.
Oh yeah, shit, the death robot.
Shit.
Yeah, we'll see how that plays out.
Does he roll now?
Let's go.
Right.
I'm just going to put a percentile on that. Very low percentile.
Okay, so... Do any of you guys have a way to get out of above?
Yes. Well, the Freya might be able to help.
We can hear the phrase having a bad time, though, can't we?
You can just see, if you look up, you can probably see eagles going like.
Isn't there fire though?
The fire,
No,
like
the fire's gone.
Oh, fire's gone.
as the fire disappears, and you just see like 3 eagles like go in different directions over the top.
Can you telepathy to come get us? Oh, you don't have telepathy.
Folden, it is your turn.
Yeah, that works.
Right.
Yeah.
That works. That worked well.
What I'm actually gonna do. Yeah, sorry, I'll go on the offensive.
Easy.
Would I still be able to see those 2 guys in the fire?
Yeah.
Oh, no. I was thinking, oh, no, I'm like, so many eagles, don't
How far are they away? Does it have to go? Nice.
Oh yeah, is your insect plague concentration?
Yes, it is. I'll need to roll for that. What was the damage?
By the way, the gravity's not.
19.
Okay.
19, so I need to roll
9.
9 or
Oh yeah.
Well, it's
No, it's 10.
minimum
It's
10.
minimum 10. Yeah.
18. Still up.
Okay. Does he take the damage on his last turn, by the way?
Is it the end?
I think once. I don't know. I don't think it actually mentions once you're in it. I think as long as you're in it, you're in it.
Yeah,
Can you
but
just say
It
that
says when the
becomes
area
a
appears,
difficult
each creature
terrain?
in it must take a Constitution saving throw. A creature takes 4d10 piercing damage on a failed save to half as much damage on a successful one. A creature must also make this saving throw when it enters the spell's area for the first time on a turn. Oh yeah, or ends its turn there.
Yeah. He'll be exiting.
Okay.
So if he's exiting, does he take the damage?
Yes, I think because
okay.
because he's still in it.
Yeah.
I think. I'll go with 4d10. So he gets 5. That was terrible. And 9, so that's 14.
14. Okay.
We can do some cheeky things here. So I'm actually able to use my cheeky little ability now.
Are we back in the dark, by the way? Because the fire isn't that simple.
No.
No,
He's
this
still
is
got
cast a
the
light.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm going to target this guy,
Okay.
and as a bonus action, the next time I hit him with a weapon attack, the damage becomes force damage,
Okay.
and he takes extra. But I'm also going to use another ability which I have. So I'm going to attack this guy here, and I'm going to teleport to him through 10 foot, and I'm going to take an attack against him.
Okay. I want you to make a dexterity saving throw
That as well.
because you land on ball bearings.
The saving throw is perfectly fine. The attack, on the other hand, was only a 13.
See if you come.
And then I'll do it again
Okay.
to the second guy,
It's
Okay.
like boop, boop.
which is a 23 to hit,
That hits.
Nice, nice. That's better.
which is the one I wanted to hit. So that's... It's one of these. So 22 points of force damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to continue moving and teleport to the third guy.
What third guy? This guy?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Ah, that's only a 13 to hit. But I will take my bonus action and attack against it.
Okay.
Why did you choose 3? What is wrong with you? That's 3 threes.
Because it bounced on the metal.
Mm-hmm.
Regardless. So yeah, only the one hit, unfortunately.
Does that
Okay.
mean that you stay next to him then?
I am next to him.
Excellent.
All right, move. And is that the end of your turn?
That will be, yes.
Okay, a lot of teleporting going on.
Yep.
Make advantage of it whilst you can. Sai.
Okay. As he's got an enemy within 5 feet, I get sneak attack.
That guy.
Yeah, I need all them dice back.
Is it just within 5 feet? Is it not flanking?
It's just 5 feet. Just 5 feet.
Is it? How many dice do you need?
7.
7?
Drop them in.
Okay.
I mean, technically, I did just appear in front of him, stab him, attempt to stab him twice. Did fuck all.
Might not hit.
I thought that was going to be like a natural 20 then. I was like, this guy's dead. If that damage is doubled.
Okay. That is 12.
12
Okay.
does not hit.
Oh,
Okay. Well,
Now I'm going to cry in a corner.
is he 30 feet
Crap.
away?
no,
Who?
he's more than 30 feet.
Yeah, he's
Are
probably
you
more
on about
40.
that dude over there?
Yeah.
I'd say he's approaching 50. You could move closer. Obviously, you're not allowed that.
Could I bonus action throwing a dagger?
I believe you can only bonus
I
action.
feel like if it was two weapon fighting, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. It's 2 weapon fight. But then it's like that's.
Yeah,
I think
it's
you have to take
two one-handed
that,
weapons,
yeah.
not
No.
bang.
Yeah. If you first attack with a dagger, then yeah.
Drats. Okay. Oh wait. I have luck. I forgot I have.
Oh, yeah,
luck. So I'm gonna roll again.
Get a rolling.
18.
All right. As your first attack with a bow, yeah.
Yeah, this is still my first attack.
Yeah.
Yep.
As your first attack with the bow falls short, hits the ground, it ricochets off and slams into the guy's thigh.
Lucky.
Straight into the femoral artery.
This is a lot of damage.
Yeah.
So,
God-size strikes again.
That's absolutely amazing.
what is this?
It's the best road.
Yeah, with advantage on everything.
Should have been the title of the best
Yeah, the
road.
best road. I didn't know.
Okay.
I feel like man has foresight.
That's 20.
22, 24,
God damn it.
27, plus 4, so 31 points of damage.
Okay.
Trick shot damage.
Trick shot.
Bank shot.
It's not physically, but it's mentally painful as well. Did that guy just trick shot me?
He just took psychic damage.
All right. Yeah. It slams into his thigh, and he sort of like keels over, just barely standing right now.
Want to get that scene too?
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Nobody's for leaving.
Oh, yes, they
actually,
are.
it's not the end of my turn because we need to start standing next to each other when the ball that like chain lightning.
As that thought process goes through your head, as nobody's for leaving, you do hear the hordes of people closing on in through the corridors.
You have also heard him shout prayer. So there might be something.
Okay. Can I shout? It's okay, guys. We've taken them all down.
Yeah.
The actor trait.
Yep.
Tell me to that.
Totally believable.
Yeah.
Taking them all
We've taken them all down.
Explosion just happens in the distance. 6 eagles fly overhead.
That's not in here, though.
It's very audible. Okay.
Is it my eagles?
It is Willow.
Okay, I'll shout up and say, Freya, a little assistance, please. And then how high is it to the on this platform? How high is it to the well entrance?
Just under 30 foot.
Just under. Okay. If I jumped up, what would be the?
I believe standing jumps are like 5 foot plus your athletics.
Something
I
like
can.
Something like that.
directly up. I have no idea.
When you
I
make
was-
a standing high jump, you can jump only half. When you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength.
3
when
plus
you
your
make
strength.
a standing high jump, you can jump only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement.
Okay, I was going to try and climb onto
I-
that pedestal. What?
So assuming that you're
can have my
about
proficiency
6
bonus
feet
to
tall,
Mhm.
you've probably got another 15 feet.
Okay, that's fine.
Above you.
That's fine. Just wanted to know before I move forward. So I say, is there a good way to pick this thing up?
Is it technically in my hat?
I mean, the thing is, the thing that you took out of it, the chain link,
Right.
not so much. It is on the floor,
I
like
thought you had it.
burning this bright.
Yeah.
Like you dropped it because it just incinerated
Yeah.
the. Make an Arcana check actually
Okay.
as you go towards it.
It's just slowly melting into the floor.
Arcana 21.
21. This is the epitome of divine energy. This is the strongest power that you have ever felt.
Okay.
Ever. And you have no idea what could potentially contain this other than maybe metal, stones, maybe definitely nothing living.
Perfect. Okay. So upon seeing this thing, could I bonus action scoop it up into my shield, which is metal?
Yes?
So I've got it like in the middle of my
Mhm.
shield. I'm going to run, kick off that, and I'm going to use my action to Misty Step out.
Bonus action Misty.
Action Misty. Can do both. I've got it as a spell.
Fair. It is bonus.
All right, roll me an athletics check. It's going to be a fine
You've
balance.
got this.
Do it. Yes. Let's use this dice. That's a 19.
Ooh, all right. You jump as possibly as high as you can, holding on to this this strange singular chain link, and as you get to the peak of your jump, you blip. You reach the very top, and you hit like the edge of the well, as you have to like grab on with one hand, hoisting the shield over, and like hoist yourself over the very top. As you land on the ground, you look up. There's just eagles flying everywhere, people flying everywhere, shooting the eagles.
I'll just be like, to Freya,
You have no idea where she is.
just waving.
Yep.
And I can't do anything else, so I'll end my turn.
Okay. That does
Eagles, right?
bring us to eagles and
Yeah.
then yourself.
Yeah. So eagles, I'm gonna command, and I'll make one swoop down and get Willow,
Okay.
and then I will send 2 to go and scoop up my 3 friends. That other.
Ooh. Okay. They are.
We're still in the well.
They're still in the well, and these are giant eagles, and this
Why not
well.
bring the wings and
And then do it on the way out.
Yeah.
It's just
I'll have your eagles just roll a dexterity check for me,
It'll be fine.
and it'll have to be bloody good.
I believe in them. I believe in my burbs. Come on,
I
burbs.
don't.
I believe.
To be fair, with how well we've been rolling,
That's pretty good. 22. 22.
All right then. All right. I did not
I believed
expect
in my
that.
burbs.
sorry,
Believe
doing
in the
one on the way out.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
One off top.
Wow. Okay. Yeah. As 3 of your eagles just dive on in, sucking the wings in. It is really tight.
Yeah.
They grasp one of you in each of the claws and start to make their way out, holding like the legs as as down as possible. I want them to just make another check on the way out because this is it's really tight, especially with a weight now.
Okay. That's 19.
Okay. All right.
That's still pretty good.
All right. As they one by one they like exit out and you see like chunks of feathers just like
I'm fine
splurges of
Take that.
mushroom little clouds
Yeah.
of feathers as the wings are just like severed slightly going through this small gap.
Nice.
I want you guys to make dexterity saving
It won't be
throws.
me.
Oh yeah, it's not. It's Aster.
Who what level?
He fails.
I'll put myself here.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a success.
Dex save.
Yep,
26.
that's a definite success. Okay, so there's only Aster that
Oh no.
takes the
So you just-
damage.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it
That's
would be like
fine.
fall back down.
It's like we're fine.
He falls back down.
He's an
Well, that's
NPC, it's fine.
unfortunate.
Plus by the original team.
I think I got past every dex save.
He's not an NPC. He's my bloody
I
character.
know. I'm sorry. I'm
Nah, it's an NPC, mate.
So I've still got 3 birds, but I haven't done anything yet. So I'm going to make.
Just out of curiosity, because I let it slide because all he was doing was grabbing, essentially like grabbing everyone. But can you issue distinctive commands to each one as a singular bonus action?
Oh,
Because
it's not
I-
a bonus action. It's just it's their turn.
It's their
and
action.
It's no action for me.
But you
This is their turn.
surely you need to tell them what to do.
Yeah, I tell them what to do, but it says it doesn't take an action for me to tell them what to do.
Yeah, when I was a druid, I had monkey team A, monkey team B.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
So-
true. I'm told one to do that.
That's
one
true.
To do that.
I mean, it would
Yeah,
still
well,
be
to
for
shit into
those.
the hand.
For those ones, it would still be the same thing because.
Yeah, no, that's
they're
what I was
going
saying.
there.
It's one singular movement
Good question.
because it was like save my allies.
Let me just find it. Conjure animals.
I still admit.
Save my allies. They're the weird looking ones.
It says which has its own turns. Any bird
I still have an ace in hole.
It just says. It doesn't really say. It says you roll initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which has its own turns. They obey any verbal commands that you issue to them. No action required by you. If you don't issue any commands to them, they defend themselves from hostile creatures.
Okay,
But
so
obviously
within the confines of 6 seconds, yeah. So yeah, within 6 seconds, as long as you can explain that, that's fine.
yeah, I'd say you 3 go down there, save. You 3 attack.
Okay.
Just like 1 second.
Boom.
All right.
Three.
She's good
yeah.
with animals. People not so much, but animals she can do.
All right. Roll to hit.
What, hit us?
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you guys.
Slam you into a building.
Take it for itself. Mwahaha.
What am I actually doing?
Attacking.
You're attacking people.
Yeah.
3 attacks, please.
So,
At least.
15.
I'm pretty sure they might even have double attack.
Multi-attack.
Where would it say?
It would be called multi-attack on their multi-attack.
Oh yeah, multi-attack. You go make 2 attacks.
Crazy.
One of it's big. Oh, cool! Look, this is new to me. This is a one-shot. I've never played a druid like this. Okay. So they get a talon and a beak. Okay, so first attack was 15, and then yeah, that's definite.
Instead of rolling, we'll just take the actual, because it'll tell you the damage, by the way. But I want you to roll to hit.
What?
So you
Just
should
roll
have
to
like
hit.
a little
Roll for
number
damage.
for what the average would be.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
So you need to do
18. Does that hurt?
That hits, yeah.
15. That won't hit. And then one more. That won't hit. So 4 hit, so 2 talons and 2 beaks.
What's the average hit?
Hmm?
What's the average damage?
Oh, the average?
Yeah, just tell me the damage.
10 and 6.
So 16 times 4.
Yes.
Yes.
Wait.
No.
There were
'cause
4
it's a-
hits, weren't there?
Yeah, but 1 talon,
10 times-
1 beak, 1 talon, 1 beak. So
Okay.
10 times 2, so 20, and then 6 times 2, which is 12, so 32 damage in total.
I need this divided by the 3 people, though.
Well, then it's just
What is it?
Well, 2 guys are taking 16 damage. Then.
only 2 of my eagles hit. My last 2 attacks didn't
It's
hit.
11, 11, and 10, isn't it?
It would just be 6.
Is it?
It'll be 16 between 2 birds
And then one guy didn't get
because
hit.
one eagle.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. 16 between 2 birds.
Yeah.
He'll
I
also
can do
need
that.
to do a
16.
concentration.
Yeah, 16 each per bird. So
Yep.
2 birds. So 20. Okay.
Those 2 will also have to do concentrations, won't they?
Just
They're flying.
If they're doing something.
One of them is flying.
Oh, the people. I was like,
Mm.
why do my eagles have
That's
to?
a crit fail.
Oh no.
He is no longer flying,
He's
and
not falling.
he is now falling.
Goodbye.
So he, yeah, let's see if he actually lands it. Yeah, he lands okay, but he still takes 3 points.
He's not a feeling.
No, he's a bloody elf.
Doesn't
There are
land
no
gracefully.
There are no other sighs in this area other than the Great Sigh.
The almighty size.
Sigh the Great.
Great.
One who actually deserves
It's
the
actually
title
a
of the
size
Great.
of deity, if you didn't know.
Okay, it's at the end of your turn.
Well, it is at the end.
For your
Eagles.
eagles.
Yeah, the eagles.
All right, sure,
Yeah.
go.
My turn.
Druids, right? Action surge. What?
What am I doing now? What am I doing? I knew what my eagles were doing. Now
Multitasking
I know.
everything.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably start going. Is everyone?
Roll on
How
giant
far
eagles,
is everyone
like,
from me?
escape.
It's time to go.
In all fairness, someone could have been upset.
How far is everyone from me? Like, would they be in 30 feet now? My eagles are up. Like, would you?
I
would
mean,
they in
you'll
30?
be.
I'm just wondering if I could
you'd-
do a mass cure wounds or anything.
If you want to do mass cure wounds and hit everyone, you would need to get a lot closer, as opposed to flying away.
Oh, it is 60 feet away, but a 30 feet radius. So would they all
You'd
be
be able
together?
to. Yeah,
Wait.
they'd all be together.
I'd
I'll
probably
do
be
that.
near
Radius.
Well, whatever. Like, it's 60 foot range, area 30 foot. Radius, yeah. For mass cure wounds.
That's massive.
Okay. Are you doing that?
Yeah.
Roll. It would hit, I believe, everyone but yourself.
Yes, because I'm nearer to yourself.
It's not great, guys. Plus my spell, plus my ability. Which is wisdom, so 13? I think each. I think. Yeah.
13?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, beautiful. Is that the end of your turn?
That was my action. As a bonus action, I will. That was something I was going to do. I'm going to cast Shillelagh.
Shillelagh?
Shillelagh.
Yeah,
On my quarterstaff, just so I've got
something.
something in
Something
case
to
anything
bonk.
comes.
Okay. Alright, fair. Is that the end of your turn?
It is.
Alright, that brings
I'll
us.
start soaring away with my bird.
Okay.
Come on,
So 80 feet just.
let's go.
Alright,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
alright, the. Okay, the rest of them are.
They're just taking shots. Or at least attempting to.
I imagine the ones in here will struggle, but the ones outside can.
Yeah.
Alright,
It's some amazing angle if they could like.
that's true actually because we are
Out of there.
out of that place
Yep.
entirely.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna wipe that from the screen before it gets confusing.
Yeah.
But yeah, you are out and above ground right now, all of you, and these elven guards.
It's like, oh,
They're just
well,
gonna
gosh,
they're just gonna try and do what they can. There's the 4 that have the longbows. What was your? Actually, you've made yourself known, so I'm actually just going to see if they can try and hit you.
Have I?
Well, yeah, because you've been casting loads and commanding and shouting.
I didn't shout.
Oh, is it
You would've.
telepathic? Is it not a telepathic link with them?
Yeah.
Oh.
What,
think-
with the birds as well?
I think it's a telepathic link with the birds because you've summoned them. I don't think you need to visibly, like,
Ooh.
actually shout.
Dice!
Where did you go?
I'm not sure. I couldn't
Oh, any
roll.
verbal commands.
Oh, it's only verbal
Yeah,
commands.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. I wondered.
He's given up.
He's gone.
We won, guys!
I found it. Alright, it is verbal
Yeah,
commands,
verbal.
so they know where you are.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fair.
They're all going to try and shoot you.
Please don't.
Okay, so
How many
that
shots?
is going to
Anyone can
be...
step in with a reaction. That
You
would be
wish.
magnificent. I've just swooped in with my birds and saved you all, so.
And I can't do it.
That's going to be 8 shots.
Ooh, I'm going to be super lucky if none of them hit.
You should have taken the dodge.
What, no, my bird?
Yeah.
Right. Just dodge off the bird. Shit! I've made so many mistakes.
Let's make this easy. What's your AC?
My AC is 14.
Is that a few hits?
Okay, so 6 hit.
I'm at least I'm
I
in a bird.
believe.
At least I'm in a
So 6. 1, 2, 3.
But if you go unconscious,
You say that. If you go unconscious,
That's
it's
it.
gone. And that's
All
a
of
lot
them.
of Constitution saving throws.
Yep. Please don't hurt me.
You want to roll them
That's
now.
Yeah.
36 points of piercing damage
Total.
What?
total.
36.
oh, that's alright.
That's not too bad.
Oh, I forgot to add the plus.
Oh, sorry.
1 sec.
Did you, Bo? Did you? Are you sure?
There's no plus.
It's your Constitution.
I forgot to add the pluses, I just added up the dice. What did I say? 36.
36.
Plus.
2.
24.
Fuck.
Holy shit.
60.
That's 6 times. 6 times 4?
36 and 24.
6 times 4.
That's 6 times 4. Yeah.
24?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
60
Then.
damage.
Yeah.
However,
Six shots of a longbow, yeah.
I mean, your
I'm not giving
concentration.
him anything away.
Tis but a scratch.
So yeah, my concentration on the other hand. What is it I have to roll again?
8 times.
6, wasn't it?
What was the?
You just need to roll above 10.
Just roll above 10.
6 times.
Okay. I don't get
That's
a plus.
No, you get your
I mean, you get
Oh,
your Constitution.
Constitution.
Yeah.
It's not a saving throw, is it? Or is
It's
it?
a Constitution saving throw. That's
Is
what
it?
Constitution
It's
It's,
a
it's
saving
a
throw.
saving throw, so.
Druids have advantage as well.
Not all of them.
No.
No.
I think you're
Not
thinking
this
Warcaster.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's 1.
Oh,
That's
that
a natural
20.
20.
Did that count for 2?
No.
That's not how it works.
Yeah. And then,
Fails.
Yeah.
Alright, so. All the eagles disappear.
yeah.
And you
How
start
high are we?
falling to the ground. You were about 20 feet, so
You guys.
you'll be immediately taken.
A little bit.
6 points of bludgeoning damage as you slam into the ground.
My knees.
What about me? Was I at that
Yeah.
height as well?
Yeah, you were just a little bit further ahead.
Anyone has any healing?
How much damage did we take?
6.
6.
Oh, that's alright.
And as the calls are being met from, you hear the thundering sound beneath you of people marching into the temple below, but also the callings from above as 2 people, 2 other guards reach onto the scene. Definitely mages, by the looks of things.
Of course.
As they start weaving, they're just going to go for groups, and they will have some of the same spells as the other guys. This is a well-defended place after all. They're going to cast Fireball, and the other is going to cast Chain Lightning.
Who do they hit? All of us.
They're going to hit the groups. So there's going to be you 3 and you 2. So the Fireball is going to be on yourselves, and the Chain Lightning is going to be on you 3.
Okay.
So I need you to all roll Dexterity saving throws.
Natural 20 or 21.
That is a success. I'll give you that one.
That's way.
That is
Critical
also.
fail.
Oh!
Just hop. Crit.
And I'm using evasion, by the way, so that's...
What was it? Sorry, I was just checking.
Dex save.
Saving throw.
How many times, by the way? Or is it just one?
One each, I think, isn't it?
Oh, nat 20.
What the balls was this?
I think that's like my third nat 20 tonight.
You mean it'll last
You've got about 8.
half hour?
Yeah. That's not
You guys have
bad.
been crazy for that 20.
Okay, that's reduced for you guys is 15 points of fire damage.
Okay.
I'm down.
Okay.
I was on 1 HP, so. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And yourselves.
Take another 20.
Well, I'll be on 0, wouldn't it? It's evasion, so I take no damage.
Oh, with success.
Oh god, yeah.
Just
It's like, woo.
buzz
You
it
could
straight past
walk out of here and just no one will hit you.
Yeah.
Just,
First we go, guys. Leave me to it.
to be fair, you could bomb it out of here with your speed.
I thought it was a bit too
What were we doing
little
now?
damage. I missed
Thought
2
we were,
dice.
like out of there. Like, I thought this was like home stretch.
It could still be, yeah.
38 points.
38!
Yes.
End credits theme was going to... The song was going to come up.
Yeah.
Flying to the distance.
Yeah, it is 10d8. So yeah, 38 points of lightning damage to yourself. Not halved. But for you, it just courses straight past you as you suavely evade it.
Yeah, that hurts.
Okay, I mean that is the end of their turn, which does bring us to Asta,
Who's also on the floor now.
who is also on the floor now.
Not be able to get in.
Yeah, I'm just thinking if I get some extra health.
Trade.
Okay. Okay, well, it appears that she was definitely our way out of here, yes?
Don't worry, she's coming back.
Just rushes on over, and you just... maybe... got a little something that I had prepared. Maybe this will cause a distraction as well. And as he reaches into his bag, he's just going to pull out a potion. At the same time, you watch him with his other hand just like weave a few symbols, and you just hear this massive in the distance. As you get the idea that his creature might have self-destructed to try and cause a bit of a ruckus.
Oh.
And he's just going to pour the potion as an action, because he's already used his bonus action to detonate it, down your throat.
Oh, nice. Oh, cool.
Yeah. So.
It was going to put it to the person that was already up.
Oh my god! Okay. That's 5 points.
Yep.
Low rolls.
Yep.
I think that is the minimum, yeah.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
What is it?
Just my
Should we-
luck. Oh.
What, a bunch of ones and a +2?
Yeah.
At least I'm not.
Roll all ones.
Good.
But yeah, it's more than one. You are up.
Yep. Thank you. Thank you.
And yeah, he's just gonna be on guard as he smashes the bottle onto the floor, and just takes out 2 guns. Okay, Falden.
Yeah, this is a situation. Everyone's looking at us, and
The people
I
on.
hope you guys can get out.
We can get out.
Alright, I should be good then. I'll just shout, I'll see you guys at the end.
What?
I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Okay.
Okay.
And how far is the exit from here?
I mean, there's no door.
We're at the top now.
It's a forest.
Oh, I thought there was like some kind of entrance. Never mind.
We're in the
How
inner-
far am I away
You're-
from
you're in
leaving
the-
this village?
I mean, the village is considerably. It is large. It's very large. But yeah, if you run past a few houses, you'd be out of the central sort of like courtyard where the temple, the underground temple is.
Okay.
And you'll be making your way into the arboreal section of the village, which, to be honest, is like there's barely anyone on the ground. They're mainly all up in the trees
Right.
because that's where they live.
That's fair enough. That's not it. Instead, I'm going to run over to you guys, and I'm going to cast a 3rd level healing spirit on top of us.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So much nicer than just running away.
I know.
I know.
I'll see you guys later. Never mind.
Actually.
The thought crosses his mind.
Yeah, it's
he
like-
sprints off and then comes back and he's like, nope. All right. Roll that healing spirit. They have like charges, don't they?
Yes,
Yes.
it does, but I need to understand how it works.
Make that help.
Okay. Well, whilst you look that, it can be Sai.
Yeah.
I was thinking run away as well, but as soon as that, nobody else is doing it. How spread out are we?
Well, these 3 are together, and the 2 of you and Asta are
Aster will
together.
be with us as well, won't he?
Oh yeah, he's just sprinted
Yeah.
over.
It's
Yeah,
just you
so
and
it's
him.
just you by yourself
Oh,
now.
Okay. I'll sprint over and get in position ready for a giant eagle to be summoned underneath me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mount sat.
And I'll take one last look at the family home.
7-day family home.
7-day family home, yeah. So, yeah. Let's go.
What's it? I'm not going to summon a helicopter.
Ah, an Apache.
Oh, all right.
It's a natural helicopter. In its natural
Instead of
habitat.
casting haste, could I cast Cure Wounds on to... Can't remember your name. Freya.
Freya.
Yeah. I thought you were
Because,
casting
haste would have
spirit.
been concentration anyway, so spirit would cancel that out.
Ah, okay.
So, no point.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, first of all, do Cure Wounds onto you.
Okay.
So 20 points of healing,
Nice.
and I would have cast the healing spirit before running him, so then I at least get the heal.
20.
So that's 7 points of healing to me.
Okay.
Sweet.
And then at the start of everyone's turn, they get the heal.
Yes.
7 still, like each time, or do you roll?
I would roll.
All right. Willow, you're up.
Okay, do I get HP?
If you're in the area, yes.
I am indeed.
Or is it on the start of each person's turn?
Yes.
Well, technically I'd get 7 because I was after. As well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would.
Fortunately, that's only 2.
2. That's fine.
That's what I need to remember.
More than
Yeah.
3. I'm going to cast a big
You
boy
just hate
heal.
Willow.
Apparently.
I'm going to cast Prayer of Healing, so 6 targets that I choose.
Right.
I'm going to heal them for 78.
How
so I'm
long
going to
does
have
that take?
58.
Okay.
Oh, in that case, no, I'm not. No, it takes 10 minutes.
Look at
Time
you,
out,
guys.
guys,
I take
time
my
out.
vote.
Starts drawing this circle on the ground. It's like, 1, just 10 minutes, guys.
Mass Cure Wounds instead.
Okay.
So 5d8.
Nice.
Very nice.
Nice, yeah.
Fair.
Here's your 5.
Absolutely fantastic.
17. 17 points of
There we
health.
go.
17 plus 2, actually, so 19, sorry.
Each.
That's definitely.
Yeah, each, I think. Yeah,
Sorry, 19.
Sweet.
yeah 19.
Okay.
They might as well not have fought, isn't it?
And I'll say, Freya, if you wouldn't mind, please.
Do the honours. Which is Freya's turn now?
It is the dead eagle's turn. No, it's Freya's turn.
Shut up!
So that's 5 points.
I'm just
And
seeing
then
how
the
many
spirit's
I-
gone.
You get 5 points healing as well.
Oh, what? 5?
Yes.
Just give me a sec.
Freya's going to be at like full health.
Meanwhile, I'm sat here less than half.
I'm a less than half as well. Just.
I'm on 1 off.
Because you dodge everything.
Man didn't even need that heal. You just
Ah,
stole
thank
it. Couldn't give it to Azta, could you?
Asta got it.
Eagles fit on their back.
1, 2,
Like,
3,
how
4,
many
5.
people can
I only
fit
have
on
4
an
charges.
eagle?
A maximum
mine
of
do.
2, I'd
Oh,
say.
yeah. It's not mine.
Right, that's right. Okay, I'll do.
Oh, did I
Down
steal
my
it?
sixth level.
I thought it was just enough for everyone.
Right, I'll do
No.
a 6th level again. So.
I'm amazed you have that many spell slots.
Oh, I forgot to say, if I'm allowed,
I've not really used
I would
mine.
have bonus action blessed Freya as well. So she gets a shield of faith, sorry. So you get a +2
Oh,
to your
okay.
AC.
Ah, cool.
Put in that as well.
Um,
Forgot to
so-
mention that, I just realised.
Right, I'm doing 4. This
4
one.
eagles?
Yeah, 4 eagles.
Okay.
For real.
4 eagles.
Giant eagles.
Yeah, giant eagles, not. Yeah, sorry. I should specify. Did you say,
To be fair, that would be a lot of eagles if you did
so I
something.
need to do another initiative for those eagles, don't I?
You do.
10 plus. Did you say it was plus
4.
4?
No,
sorry,
it's 3, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, 3. So
Plus
13.
dex.
Do they... If they enter this round and you've just summoned them
And they rolled the same initiative.
and you're just... They've rolled 1 less than
Yeah.
you. Does that mean their turn is now?
I think so.
Theoretically,
Yeah,
yeah,
so-
because
Yeah.
that's their
'Cause
initiative.
they just
roll, so they've
entered.
gone,
It
"Poof,
doesn't say
ah,
it doesn't.
we can go. That would make sense.
But at the same time, if they rolled higher,
Then it would be the next round over.
They would
but
still
then
be
it
our
would make
turn
it so
after
that
you.
they'd
Yeah.
be at disadvantage for rolling higher, which doesn't make sense.
Not really, would it? Because they'd
It would
still
be
be. It would
It's
still
just
be
the order
from
of the
their,
round, isn't it?
From their
Yeah.
turn.
As opposed to it being really done well by.
It's,
Yeah.
You'd
it's
want
going
to
down
roll
the
lower.
board and then they've just slotted
Well,
themselves just
it,
below.
it depends.
Well, it
You might-
depends on where you are, but yeah.
you could be last and want them to roll high.
Really, what you do on a roll is just below what your turn is.
Like that. Exhibit A.
But yeah, I do believe that would be how it would work. So, it's the Eagles' turn. Balls.
They're picking up everyone and bombing it.
Yeah.
Dashing.
But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Also, because I had a bonus action still, I was going to do a 4th
Still
level.
got that thing on your shield, mate. Still got that thing on your shield.
Oh yeah, I'm just like,
You probably want a better grip than
I'm
that.
holding
going
it
to do
like.
a 4th level healing word on myself as well, just to.
Slap the shield between you and your breastplate.
Hell no, it'll burn me.
You're gonna need to grip an eagle, mate.
Nah, it's claws.
Okay.
11,
But still.
Always thinking.
17.
Shield.
If it touches my chain, then it does.
Okay, that's my turn, and then I'll command the eagles to just pick us all up, and we're bombing it.
Okay. It will be the action to grab hold and make sure everyone is secure, and then they just dash with the full 80-foot movement. They will, yeah. All right, that's them as they soar away.
It's midnight!
Asta's just going to turn around and just this wall of fire. In fact, he's not going to do that. Immediately behind you in midair, he's just going to wave his hand as this gust of air starts to
wind wall.
soar, and he's going to cast Wind Wall.
Arrows can't do shit.
And the arrow is just
Yes!
as they're just pinging off and just sent flying. The only thing that is going to be coming for you
Lightning.
is lightning because it has a 150-foot range.
But can they see us?
Yes, you're in the sky on giant eagles.
So invisible, so sneaky.
So, yeah, I'm going to have.
I'm just determined to get his
How many?
He's like, I want
How
this.
many? How many? How close are you guys going to be?
What do you mean close?
Are we flying in formation or
Oh.
something like
And
that?
how many? How many did you summon? 4.
4.
And there's 5 of you, so at least one of them is going to have.
2 people.
Well, you're going to be on one,
Yeah, but
and probably yourself as well, because you're the smallest people in the group.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be us.
Okay. So are you going to be? What range are you going to be flying at?
Are we gonna
What
be
height?
split apart?
Are you going to be? How far apart are you going to
Oh.
split in? Because obviously, like you're probably going to want to spread, but
That would probably
Yeah.
be up to you and your eagles. The rest of us are just sort of hanging.
to how far?
I don't know. I guess like a good. So, I'm really rubbish with measurements.
You don't want to
Like-
just say 30 foot in
Just
between.
I was
spread
gonna say
out.
30
Not
feet.
spread
Yeah,
out.
spread
About
out.
30 feet. Okay.
Wouldn't it be best to be spread out?
Excellent.
Oh no, he said excellent.
3 bolts can
Actually, I
leap
changed my mind.
from
We're all
that many
compacted
targets
together.
to as many as 3 other targets, each of which must be within 30 feet of the
Fuck!
first target. 3 bolts.
I believe in your constitution saving throw.
In fact, so they're just going to target the 3 of the birds.
Is it going to be the birds though? So
They're
it won't
gonna-
affect my concentration.
Or they're just going to target the one in the middle and just spread.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just going to target the birds.
Okay.
Um,
I believe in my
crossed it.
birds.
I believe in your birds.
Low damage, low damage, low
I want
damage.
to roll that dexterity saving throw for 3 of the
The
birds.
3 birds.
Save,
Get
save.
it.
Otherwise we're fucked. Save.
Otherwise we're falling 80 feet.
So Dex. Nat 20.
Oh!
That's one.
And the other 2?
Is it Dex saves or?
Yes.
Yes.
How do I see the save?
Just look at the
I mean,
dex.
that
It would just be your dex.
It's just
wouldn't
Is it just plus 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
on monsters it tends to be,
Okay.
or creatures.
It would specify otherwise.
13.
That is a fail.
Do I have to roll one more?
Yep.
No.
it? It's 2 fail.
So 2 fail.
Why can't my nat 20 count for like extra blockage? Like, just be like,
And,
it's like epic
Can we just
bird.
like roll a d4 real quick to see which bird's one?
Can
Oh,
they?
do I need to as well?
We're going to be on the same one.
Oh, okay.
Alright, well, we're on bird 4.
I'm on bird 2.
I'm on bird 2, so I need to re-roll one.
Yeah. Or if you both do it.
2 again.
Determined for you to be 2.
Again.
1!
Yay!
okay, well, I'm going to be hitting bird 4, 2, and 3.
Hey!
Hey! Buddy!
And it's going to be hitting them with 46 points of lightning
Each.
damage. Unless they succeeded. In which case
Well,
it
one
would
of
be
them did.
23.
So one of them survives out of those 3 hits.
Okay. Immediately, as the chain lightning surges through, they just explode and perish immediately, going back to whatever realm they were conjured from.
Fuck's sake. Why can't we just leave?
Who was on the backs of those?
I was on 2.
I was on,
You were
Yeah,
on
we
we
were
were
at
on
4.
that one together.
And that means that Aster's falling as well.
Yeah.
Where
I'm
was
fine.
So all of you are falling apart from
How
Willow
much
right
did
now.
they
that? In 2 claws.
40 odd damage, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, no, one of them survived.
On
Oh, yeah.
like 2 health.
Yeah.
Which one survived?
Which one was it that succeeded? It was the first one,
And
wasn't
that
it?
21, so yeah.
So that was number 2.
Yeah.
That succeeded.
You're fine.
Hey!
Alright, as you plummet down,
Yeah.
you are about 80 feet above the ground because you're coursing above the tree line right now.
Cool.
You aren't going to hit the floor immediately
Okay.
because it's 60 feet that you drop
So you have an extra 20
per round.
feet.
So you have an extra 20 foot, but that's going to hurt a lot.
Yeah.
So I mean, is anyone doing anything?
Are we in initiative still? Or...
We'll say that it's sort of like...
Because technically I could polymorph.
Yeah, I mean, it's... You have 1 round until you hit the ground, regardless. So it doesn't really matter what action, in order of actions that happens.
Okay.
But people just take
Polymorph?
the
I'm
turns
polymorphing
if they're doing
into
anything.
Another giant eagle, I guess. So I can get you, or...
Just
Get
Or-
Asta.
Just hold.
I'll Misty Step to
I
you.
can get you both go, because they've got 2 claws.
Yeah,
And I'll Misty Step to you.
Okay.
Just.
Yeah.
Oh,
Uh,
well, in that case, I don't need to do
I'll
anything.
polymorph
Yeah.
into a giant eagle.
Actually, I'm gonna hold Dispel Magic at 5th level just in case another one comes out at us.
Okay.
I am going to ready a rope just in case you miss Asta to like lasso it.
Just riding on you.
Yeah.
I do want to warn you, your eagle only has 2 health at the moment. And I'm an eagle right now.
It's
so I
alright,
won't be
he's
able to
going to be
cast.
gone after this.
I can try and get you.
If
Like,
I
he's gonna
can't,
hit
I
that
want my
lasso,
eagle to
it's
fly lower to the ground.
What do you mean? You want to be
so
over
yeah,
the
I'll
canopy
polymorph
when you
and I'll then try and
Yeah,
get...
but not high enough that I'll like take.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Okay.
You can just evade
Just
it.
make a dex check for me.
I evade the ground.
Can he dodge?
As in... Because I've polymorphed, it is using...
It is using the eagle, the giant eagle.
So much to remember as a Flamingura.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if it's physical traits, it's the creature. If it's mental traits, then
Yeah,
it's you.
it's just
Yeah.
that. Unless you're using polymorph, in which case
Yeah, it's
You are the
polymorph.
creature.
you just are the creature
Yeah,
at all
it is
times.
polymorph.
I think isn't it choose whichever's best?
No. That's only wild shape.
That's wild shape.
14.
14. Okay.
This is why you were
Not the perfect
In a way.
positioning, but you managed to sort of like swoop around, and in that arcing motion, you managed to grab towards Asta before assisted actually, because as you go to grab, you watch his shoes just blink and flash as he notices you nearby, and he just lands on top of your back.
Oh, nice. And then you're Misty.
And then
Yeah,
you're
Misty stepping.
you're misty stepping, and that's 30 feet anyway, isn't it? So when you get within range, you also land on the back.
Okay.
You
So
are
you're on my back.
yeah, and you continue onwards. That is everyone that fell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm holding Dispel Magic in case another one comes out.
all right. You as you're getting further and further into the distance now. Doesn't seem like anyone's immediately following,
Okay.
but you can imagine that they will be, and they all, from what you saw in the village, have an innate magical ability.
Okay. I'll be messaging the captain of the ship saying, "Push the boat off now! Now! Push it off now!"
Go, 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 go.
We are ready.
We'll be there with you very soon.
Okay.
Hurry.
I beg of you.
All right.
Go, 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 go.
We did the Captain Jack thing just with flying eagles.
Yeah.
As the eagles soar on down, scaring the crew a little bit as you land on the boat.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go!
And the ship starts to sail off. The artifact, the relic in your possession, deactivated from what you can tell for the time being. A successful mission.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
I'm glad we had so much healing.
Yeah, yeah.
I was thinking we were taking him. I mean, we do have a cleric, but.
You have a
Always
war
been-
cleric.
Yeah.
Bloody hell.
We did it though.
You nearly got us.
You nearly got us twice.
Yeah.
That was close.
Yeah. I mean, I was down.
I just rolled so bad.
To be fair,
Constantly.
you were very...
Yeah, to be fair, you were up against like 20 nat 20s.
Yeah, we had a lot of nat
That was
20s for
ridiculous as well.
Yeah.
We need a tally on that.
Yeah,
was
I'd be
insane.
interested to see how many we actually got.
100%.
Yeah.
That was
I
a
got at
lot.
least 2.
And some of the crit fails I didn't even announce. I just went, nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
But I definitely announced at least 4 that I can remember.
it just
That was-
appeared, and you were like,
Okay, well, that was awesome.
That was
That
so
was-
fun. That was
incredible.
a late one.
It was a
but
late
so
one,
fun.
but
Um,
definitely worth it. And
Oh, yeah.
now that's
Yeah.
law.
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, ironically enough, I wrote this. I wrote the premise of this with the idea of Sai's character in mind, which is
Ah.
why I asked you if you wanted to bring him
Oh,
back.
really? Oh.
Nice.
Because I actually wrote this this little section. This whole what you guys just did is essentially trigger what is known as the Ancient's Imbalance.
Oh.
So stealing that artifact over time, it is explored and developed more and more until that
Shit.
technology that you stole becomes known as ancient tech. And then ancient tech spreads across the whole of Ark'ala, and people are taking from the divine chains all the power, which breaks eventually the divine chains because of the mass production of ancient tech, which is why nowadays, over 7,000 years later in our current campaign, ancient tech is so rare because everyone's pretty much forgot about it entirely, or they remember the massive imbalance that was caused and the planet sundering.
So we caused the planet to sunder.
Your
it.
actions triggered the events of that
Wow.
occurrence.
We
Can
triggered
we
a
take it
crisis.
But,
Take it back. Take it back.
but
That's so cool.
yeah,
At least we lived to
I
read
mean,
the story, I guess.
it's funny that you actually succeeded.
Now it's in
because
your
I-
law,
yeah.
and our characters are going to be
I,
there.
I didn't actually envisage that, but yeah, we might have to put Sai's greatness down
Oh,
Yeah.
into law there.
That
100%.
so dumb. Your role.
I told you, size and deity
Yeah.
right there.
When you nearly killed one of those guys outright, that was crazy.
What do you mean you did?
Yeah.
Well, in one turn, it
Yeah.
took him 2
Two
hits.
Shank.
Yeah,
And then
just
you
slow.
like,
That's how you
guy.
do it. What are you doing?
Typical Sai. Typical Sai.
But yeah,
That
no,
was so
that's that's a bit of Ark'ala backstory there. Some lore that has been buried and not revealed, and probably won't be revealed because it's literally like 7,000,
Yeah.
8,000 years
Right.
prior.
Maybe in the books we're writing, like
Yeah, I mean the books we're writing will cover,
it'll cover a little bit, but it could be
Sections.
that, you know.
but
Can't
yeah.
wait to hear about the names that were shamed for taking it.
I know.
Well, one of them is going to be Sai.
Yeah, Freda,
Yeah.
Willis, Sai, the size and God.
Forden gonna be happy.
Well, it probably causes a lot of souls to go to
Yeah,
him, so he's
yeah.
probably delighted.
He's like, Forden.
Say Frodo.
Sorry?
The
Holden,
warden.
sorry.
Oh right. Oh, but yeah, no, that was great. Absolutely loved that. And I hope you did as well, you guys.
Those that managed to
Listening
stay
in.
around to this late.
Yeah, it's been a long one, but it's been an epic one.
Say that again.
But yes, we will be continuing with our usual campaign. Episode 8, I believe.
I
Yes,
think episode 8.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think so.
as usual. Same place, same time. Hope to see you then. Until then, we'll be rocking and rolling out of here.
Yeah.
All right. Bye bye.
Bye.